Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Omojoso.
Asitira no munye.
Ade.
Enye on se nua ade kra nke dikan a ka budget a photosamfo de tu yei ade na dikan na se nko yi free okra COVID-19.
Yeah, we will come to that point. But adwadifo ankasa omokofa beton anymore momoto omugusu to ana se bia jaya na what is happening to them?
Eniema na nye January. So on say wo de said ye me ka kra no wo mfa be se bosume be enan mu ani ena ayi GPH boss director general of Frey na sem o kan nyina papa no to bi na sem o kan nyina ni se wo hu se volumes a buy import no I reduce kra
sir
na omuso omagigi
I want a GPH boss
oye oyikuta Mohammed Bibi dino ba na the ohun ni say won say omuso omay investment kakra na to recover their investment no AI dey say investment no ye na wo create facilities no nom ne ade na eniema no mefa ho na needed revenue no nya
ho kofa no
untumi ntua nti osre a obisaye ye so onua na say obisaye ade what afichire ye won an say taxes ne do so because ports no
that obusam some onye den
say bibi wo ho a yeso ye betimi aye abo a
the question was import now perform so Argentina
akọ
as if say they didn't know what
but say omuna say ehunu the
sentina me ba ye ka kire no say the main idea no because one say port no tema port ho ugo Cote d'Ivoire omo port ho Nigeria for port Togo obi enti enye wonko na port na wo de hwe interlands no like Mali Niger no ne ade no ohwe na se ba bi a taxes no wosoro no ono won fa ne niam fa ho
okay so mo ka kire no say
ya ka kire no se ni obehwe no wa yehu bibi because ya ka kire se to no na ama na basa nti to na ama na basa no won se odwadini bia edigwa odigwa se ja ono so benya bibi kakra na ode abo no ho bra afi so na dwadie no ya na me president guta president otaka o se bibi a emfa consider emma dwadie mu
okay
se adwadie ne chenchenchen na consider ba mu a na ede atete ma odwadini no o ni sika sika no obetim dia akoto bank ama bank na man interest die ntina se o san kofa ha akoto no so na odwindwen na odi atipui na oyesei nti odwadini na afa ha no na saa niema no na dia consider ba no niema asan ko de fatema ebeduru a efiri ekotema say kwanwa enso wo de befa kodibu a no afi no okofa ka okoda ho akope hotel you see nti these are some of the things but ni nyina achi no so dwadini ni fi say o de niema ne fa Togo na say o de ba na oton no onya bibi kakra na so munyo na ada say ne ko de befa tamahabo nti na che say enye
my Yenzumi enko the main issue no mu and I'll start with the Pradima Mechaba and say 2024 budget reading can offer the buy Guta more thoughts on budget to be ready and say
bibi a chafa bi anim consultations or no nsemo ye kan ni bia no de adwuma because the can you say
I never near my Bisana Mukai.
you can say a tour that yen Jumadi Suno, a was ro. One, and which is no, a quine of Fasu Jituono, a quine on Yakwan Papaso. So, of Fakwan Panosoa, needed revenue as Unyano, Nesabeka. Any day, me mau and Fatu Emnam Umrinti, VAT in Kwa.
What are BM and any BM?
One cobe bia wo wiase mu ha VAT ya discriminate eto no je ho won ko wiase ababia mo de mo nche mi wiase ba ko mo na mo ye media adwuma asisi a otia obetimi afre ayi South Africa no obisa babia ni ho VAT ba ko Dubai 5%.
Okay.
Minimum 5% across board. Yenim Ghana nko ye o VAT chichemu be se miensa. Ye obi a ontua bi kra oton de kro na ye o de otua a flat rate and ye 4% and the otua standard rate and ye 21%.
80.9.
Yeah, fast up 22. 3.9.
O de 22%. Enti e de na kire yen nipa kro oton tomatoes anasa oton tomatoes e wo konkom ena wa bie store kese ena wa fa nipa ena wo dom yen nipa kro ton e bia adododie te se minua eti hei nikoi omo ton drinks no ne ade the same drinks na obi di bia gutro go so ton the same thing ontua hei the same drinks na ye nsuo na no obi ton a ono ge 4% e di asem na ka kire yen na ye pese ye che se wiase ma so obi adwuma na ofa nipa dodo a eya na se enye because you say the chance say nyina ye nkoye trogo so adwuma ni enye warehouses enye sa na kire enti ye ya kire mu se ekwan ya ofa so ogege to no enye enti na wonya sa revenue but eno no e budget yi ba e okan wasem hwe ma menka bibi ma mo nsere wo ha ewiase mu a ehin fa na ohiani chade mu misame ewiase mu ha digana nko a hwe ehin fa na ohiani chade ye bai wo kroma ye si ohiani de wonwe akokosre anso Ghana de ye hiafo anso ye chade bisam se de ntira tax exemption ye de ma ye nuanom parliamentarians omo ana ka omiemi nko hobi
yeah
omo twe ho daare no it's almost $500 million tax meanwhile exemption ko omo twe ho daare
companies
yes almost $500 million meanwhile no sika ye hia no mprempren ya anti IMF obeka kire se wo kwa konum so kura abeka kire no nkire nsuo kura anom no eno so ye $600 million enti die na ka kire ohia ni otade Ghana for that is how we are ye ni sika but ye chade ena ye momu ye kobobusia why then let us keep our tax exemption and then be free ni nya busia na ebegie no ene how de be mayin oh me no wo be kan wasem meka masem nanso asem a obeka no me ka meka me de
yeah
eno na minim
yeah
if you say ye kan ko nyina no de omo kan ne say enye ye nko a ya dwen ena omo befa hwe wo de eyi kakra bi aba efa sanitary parts very funny
why funny
funny
why
I can say chiro o si ade no you are ukruma ena sa zero tax no
how many companies produce it in this country
but build your capacity to a level a betimi aye effective ade na ode ba no na ma policy na ode ba no aye adwuma ama nipa
o kasa build your capacity meaning what
meaning say that person a who ni sa no
yeah
omu industry no very huge na say yenya problem bi aguta ye solve ye na won say omu ba omu package ni say bill no omu beduru a na oma are package ena ayi yen loss no e kire say wo ye ni sa na wan hwe yi na contaminate nti ma no na na say yen kura ni bi to a hwe kura na omu to ho agun sa wan no me ade
oh yen na cause sa de
nti say wo ye ni sa o press ni sa na nti na omu ka say wo de ba udi elebo no na se ne wa pake na no hihye ne saa mom ne gya no na engugum na ba momu ana uyiyi aba we mu so enam so open numbers because e bibi e light into open numbers no oppress na watimi afa dodo ahye container num ena ne ye ka ho asem eye big industry na se wonim se omo de ba ne ento ade bia eni atofo bia ne yemfa makroma wo etimi da bia na manfo ka se na ade kra ye kra dodo adwadifo kra de dodo ebia bi wo kroma na menton Ojadi ni so do okoto awon ni manja
so obeso ka say a sanitary parts diapers industry no and no so ha na say production ye low why
etimi miti
why adentia
oh minia ebia minia no beka bi o companies no mo yesen ba ko bi na minim oye nsu oye bibia ono na oye bi asa dia kan nyina aye packaging omo de ba eno ho package
omo manufacture no
dabi
enje kofa ba na bia no ne company din brand
no dia no asese no dia good rabam eno no ekosi sen eti ade no de beba e ba be fa ase nti obetua to no otua to na be na ade no bu aba fom ade kan no mo to no 5 cedis 7 cedis say 20 dia for 20
means one parliament ready all right but they didn't faso bia
oh asama me asam tenti me chafa na wa bisa mi na me kan o me nka ana dia odi ama me no na me kan asam me nkoka bibi wa chiri
no this is serious
dabi me kan no kra no
this is serious
enti sa ne ma me ensa ma kan chiro enu nti guta no asam no kan ye tino wow but make impact bia me guta ni a me ye dwadini no me so me consumer oh yes so
we free studio how kota there
me consumer me ba se si abetai abaju ye 70 mi nya tai edi mi fa ba bi obi ye tai wajim kakra na maduru yi that is how it is eti mi say oh asam na ye ka no ye ka eti edu ba bi a na ye ma ye dwadifo no bi agwense e bia ne ye pese ye protect obi ne ye bibi keke ma me ma ade ba akoso ya ka bibi aba electric cars aha so me can say building infrastructure na me can na obisa me say na electric cars any yama ho yi electric cars no ayi Britain for any America for come advanced nations no wo call us electric cars na do percentage wise no do say na okro you see there are some things na laws na ya good no aye good but laws no about 20 years 30 years ahead laws na ye ne na 20 years 30 years na me no ni why no boy say bia na egu form no ani achi bi kura na ni nyina efita but exercise pray ye wo problem I see so wo hwe na no me gina pimpie so bi e kan wa boso kan e na me say me ba boso kan ba 32 33 years ago no na anopa o pese o ho kire na o de o si usika nyina wadi awie me especially say mako weekend na Monday no a check kura by 4:30 na mo aboso kan because na Cote d'Ivoire for no beba Burkina for no beba Niger for no beba enti kakra omo ba omo to ade omo pentem o sa akọ enti wo di o manim na sa wo bia de oni bia wagigi na de ama omo wo ba wie no nya kakra na de ahye omo ma bio de enti na omo ma because omo nya ba bi omo kofa ne ma no eno ne bo no e wo fom ne nyina taxes na e di ato so no enti na masem bia na me kan se so uko Dubai sisi a me de omo ye nhweso de Dubai asase kura ni wa ye de kwakoye factories no ya na muniem e kofa ba manfo fi say ye manufacture no Dubai few ones are manufactured there bibia no ye ho e ho ye transit point but they have created all the facilities there you have hotels you have a place nice place to sleep a roads bibia e ho no me ade but the economy is times 2000 year there. So what are we saying? Anya no paniti o ka say Coca-Cola Coca be free e ba bi na ba. Nestle omo ni ama ne fa enya Kenya na no omo di free ba.
That's true.
Any Nigeria.
Yeah.
And so the company no na bi wa. Say say
omo production coffee.
That's what I'm saying. Because you timi ni am from compete. Ya ba yi na ba yi no kan na say ya say tax after production. Ye nyina ya ni age tax after production. What are we producing? And say na taxi. are producing nothing. Totally nothing. So,
I'll come back to you, Commander. Is it true the Speaker of Parliament residence has been sold? Yes. Natural about to Facebook page say, Daya Speaker of Parliament Timoma Toama, private investor.
how?
Yeah. Oma Toama, private investor. Everything is gone. Your friend say, Fancy Prima saying, Ya betwa omonka niem. Aban ntimi ntua. Ti omo afra wo fon so omo nyi sika no omo fan kotua taxes. All right, so we have Nana Yajima here on your Facebook page watching us live from Texas. Nana, yeah, that's bebre. But over my memory also budget, food and beverages industry. Budget here can kai. Mochefe womni say.
Yo, that's it. We share a friend's presentation. Ne Fariba ne a friend is any nano. In fact, my specifics. As some are buying the kind and say, what's it soon? Traders, your friend is a manufacturers, your cassette taxes no so. Intinian Shani, you will be bintino or more share. Now, Modi, a friend saying, document Biako to Parliament in him. You could do on one summer woman, Parliament, a baby any at Nafino. Quite on Befa so bet me, some betty so some betty tomorrow, and the intino Yakasa Yanshe Parliament in Nimuno, not just say, whatever Parliament will announce, be it in the trading side, be it in the manufacturing side, whether they are going to reduce their friends and some of the import costs, they are going to reduce some of the taxes, and as some kwakoti, your friend is saying, somebody to Namaswa yenim, somebody to Moyenim. In Tiahono, we are still hanging because which budget there's nowhere that has been announced there. Industry may say amount, Mati says so apart from giving announcements, certain manufacturing components, Beba Chromo, a big wavy taxes, no. And electric cars, a bit wavy taxes. Sanitary parts, a bit wavy taxes. And now your friend is saying,
no, component base,
the components are your friend saying sanitary parts. Was made wavy VAT in a wasson. Now, what you may produce more.
That's the raw materials on the bank.
Until not just say production, a better form.
And you say,
let me tell you, the cost of electricity is almost about 40% of your total production. And you know, if that is so much, now say who will be VAT now? The VAT is about 19.5%. Me will be how much am I left to contend with? So deal with the issue that which is more fundamental. The electricity cost.
The electricity cost.
That is making
but right now
unproductive.
But we are paying high tariffs because of the IMF. You know, so it's part of the conditionalities.
But you see, Tembia Mika say you cannot sacrifice your children because you want to borrow money from the bank.
At all.
How? You have children that you have to feed. Bank in a culture say, "O manu ma okomondi omo 3 times a week, so that I can give you the money." Now we see my job to make kwakoye. Now okomodo ultimate move na. Then what sense does it make to us? We don't need that to detect.
But one also need option.
Now options now you don't have. No, look, bring down corruption. Reduce the size of government. No. Now think of one for more unnecessarily dozing out your friends saying taxpayers' money. The leakages, that is going on. Bring these things down. When you do that, you will save enough money than what you are looking for, so that this country can run on its own. People will come in here and trade. I don't think you be factories, no, because you per se nkrofo ba no be didwa wo kroma. Na ye be factories, no. Na say only the 30 million people can buy. And that 30 million people, no, you have already deprived almost about 21 million people who cannot afford certain your friends, basic amenities. Into only the 11 million, I said 9 million people who are within the middle income class can still buy these things. And when they are choked out, will the manufacturing go on?
Obi send them a message. I don't know whether it is true or say in the US of A, that's America. 98% of Nestle Milo is from Kenya.
Okay.
Is it true?
That is it. Because for them, they don't produce cocoa. So they will import. But if Ghana, Nestle in Ghana is doing well, we can also export to other countries. You see, when you go to South Africa, they have almost about 21 different cocoa products.
South Africa?
Country. Yes. Chocolate. Over chocolate. One chocolate, that one, 21. A beer kita different flavors.
Say,
Oh,
21.
21. Over now, so with the 2 tables, so you can tell how many of them. The same chocolate now, may find cocoa tree, a cocoa tree, but then it has been designed in a different way. Something has been added to different 21.
Okay, so
you can get it from one brand.
You need product. If you have say product way, you know Ghana ha, ni production eco high and amount for consuming in the market.
It's only the drinks and water. The drinks and water. Look, once upon a time.
Yeah.
Nido,
yeah.
Sir, if anything, 80 grams was a sachet now. Yeah. How much was the price? It's just 5 years past.
Say.
Near tono.
But you use your microphone.
Near tono, 1 cedi 80 pesos. And a kitty pano is around 50 pesos. So, and then you have to buy it for 4 cedis, 80 pesos.
Kitty pano.
There be need this one.
This one, okay.
So, you have to buy it for 80 pesos. And a kitty pan 2 cities. 4 cedi 80 pesos and a 2 cities.
I see.
Nido Milo. It's also around the same price. Ayeto. Na kitwano so 2 cities. Into baby sound say Nemana keton 80 pesos at the same weight. Na sende. We are buying it for that price. Then there's a question mark over there. Me I always say, look, we have a president and a vice president who have lied their way through to today, and they keep on lying.
Is that what you think?
Yes. Why am I saying so?
And no, does it reflect the opinion of the industry?
Look, let me tell you. If I'm a businessman and you come as a chief executive campaigning so that you'll be employed, and you tell me say me bar in now mu producing 1 cedi no. Remember my 150 pesos. The dollar, a year 3 cedi 20 pesos, no, 80 pesos by then. I'll bring it down to 1 cedi. So then I ask myself, the one who is propagating for the 4 cedis and the one who is giving me an assurance of 1 cedi, no, which of them am I going to take? Obviously, I'll go for the 1 cedi. Yeah. So when you come, and under your friend is saying the authority that has been given to you. Na say when to me anye na say cedi no and I'm 12 cedis. Now the cost of Nyama Nkayetono 50 pesos, 80 pesos is now selling at 4 cedis 50 pesos because of the taxes that you impose. Am I to clap for you? I'll tell you are a failure. You are a failure, total failure. The vice president on one they can say the city has been arrested. The city has been arrested. They keep giving to the IGP. Na sende se city no key na yira into no wedwane. Na all call from 5 cedis 70 pesos at that time. Or yes, I comment no. Na them me turn 12 cedis.
12 cedis.
As a businessman.
12
cedis
20. So what?
Oh, Debbie.
It has started again.
We are approaching that time of the year.
But you see, the import is not coming. So what are you telling us? If the import, we are not bringing the imports. What are you telling us about the city? So what is making it happen like that? So if you tell me, say, the city, as against Weno, I've done something about it. If the fundamentals are weak, the city will expose you. And these people are still in government. They should have resigned by now.
So, which means,
based on their own words, they should have resigned.
Industry, no. Now you need cities, baby.
That is a point.
Now they are covered like a crabby because as a copper raw materials ever. But I'll say Obama tax exemption. Our port.
And then tax exemption.
I said, or say raw materials.
Waiving of friends saying VAT. No.
Yeah.
Or yes, specific. He was specific on certain commodities that you and I will not even go for. Sure.
Bobby chair, so that
one was sanitary pad. Go down beyond Accra. And even within Accra, the small villages that we see, just Shashin here, go there. When people get their menses, their menstrual cycle, they don't go to school. In Kolano,
yeah,
they don't go to school. Now, so we are obia we were adwimpadema nkrofoya. Nanka sanitary pad neighbor duty crapo there. Okay, I say yes specific. Nkrofo to just 35% and 40%. For these things, pay only 5%. For these things, medical, you select and say it's a medical. In duty need 40, muntia 5% and not 2%. Then the people will have your friend is saying, share your friend is saying, other problems are also the emissions are. You can say, oh, cars never chromono is creating a problem. In Tibia, I drink Pemono or say, oh, Monfa electric assembly, what the bar, duty free. What the components in the assembly were duty free, no taxes, no offense VAT. But we are with tax no better. But you see, by going forward in this area, Nanka, if it's geared towards addressing an issue, all the 20, 25, 30 years cars, buses, take them out. When you are bringing the buses, bring it for free. And then run your business and pay the taxes that you pay. By this way, cost of transport itself
will come down.
A better conform. But you don't tell me to maintain my 30, 40-year-old car. And then I should bring electric car. Who buys the electric car? It's the rich people.
Of course.
And it's them who are going to buy them.
Of course.
Because you are creating way for you to bring in more cars and sell and make more money. So that we the poor people will keep on being poor. Anytime you introduce a new tax, what it means is that somebody become more poor.
But it seems say I buy no Karimu next year or the more. There is no way or
next year no yenin. Anything that you do at the time of your policy implementation will give a reflection of how we're supposed to go. In the trading community, if the finance minister has announced, say, I'm going to increase VAT and I'm going to increase the cost of particular tax. Inka dano we any presentation.
Yeah.
Oko marketer when the prices are sure. But he was silent on that. Silent no yeah no. He said, I'm going to recoup 11 billion from the market. Mm-hmm. How is he going to do that?
Taxes.
It means taxes will go up. So, a smart way of making the announcement, but then we are going to suffer for it. Then on the next day, I hear Parliament, 450 something million is being asked to be waived. Sasikano. Sasikano is half of what you are looking for. Exemptions, no, is half of the.
You have the for companies.
Billion,
no? For companies.
Some companies genuinely would have to be given that exemptions. We must give them. But when we make it a blanket as a business that people must benefit from, and therefore you do anything, then there's a big problem there. The question mark is who and who are benefiting from. So are there no? I sat here in your studio and I told you some time back, says most of the 1D1F factories na you asked me to bring you the details.
Yeah.
The details is what the finance minister himself has announced. Kona Kwaji's figures, I always say, most of journalists, in this country, they don't work for the information at hand. They should go out there. You go out there. Send people out there.
But Chief, when you say that, you are not being fair to us.
I said most.
Yes.
I'm not saying everybody.
Yes.
But some are not doing what they have. See,
but even with them, no, look, they say Chroma assassin information, very tough.
See,
look, Joy FM,
in the budget.
Not Joy FM, just information on frontiers. That a company in Nigeria came to Ghana to work or make a profit, say. Ghana Benya say. It took Joy FM to go to court.
Why should it be so?
Why should it be so? Me make up information about public. Then as a media house, just me bought a car. Echo court.
You see, 400, over 400, your friends saying, one deal in the factories. Munji list, go out there. I'm telling you, almost about 40%, and I say 60% of this manufacturing sector, they are not working. Some of them, sword cutting, acronym, flamboyant, your friends saying display of your friends saying, putting up a factory and everybody is happy. The very moment now you put the up, now you opening ceremony, you go back there and find out when the factory was open, how many your friends saying, and I say capacity of production, and on my year so far, some of them are not even working.
I see.
You see, this time I'm telling you, the list has been mentioned in the budget. They are there. Go and find out one by one and tell the world. So what they said, does it really exist on the ground, or it has been said in there?
Unim, Mama ran down, baby, our boss no bio. I want to.
Most of the 1D1F now here can.
Yes.
It doesn't exist.
You know, no, Sky-Free Exim Bank, no, mewa.
And one.
So why are you telling us
and
that?
I'm also telling you, so most of the people who opened up these facilities, some of them have closed down, because if 100,000 is dispensed to you, $100,000 is given to you, they will give you $700,000. 30% goes into somebody's pocket.
They give you
but you still have
$70,000.
to pay. No,
hold on.
$100,000
dollars.
100,000. You take 70.
Uh-huh.
The 30% goes into somebody's pocket. You will still have to pay for that $100,000. How are you going to do it? So those who took that money, some of them have hoarded up. Are you going to ask them to pay? Or that money is gone, taxpayers' money gone? We are paying this money at the port of entry. They are taking it in.
Oh, this is crazy.
So this country, we are being shortchanged for whatever we have done. I don't know. More journalists, you are the medium or the fifth axis that you people can put information out there. When we come out here and say something, you are supposed to tell us whether what they said is true or lies. You have to do that. So that when people are coming and they are saying something, they will be sure of whatever they are talking about. There are so many things that are going out there that has not come to the public way.
I'll come back to you. Mamenko Miniam Ponsaso. Your friend say importers any other front. So this budget. May
I sure say at this moment, may too different from opinions that have been expressed here so far. The Ukraine say, me as an a freight forwarder, me whom, me as a business person and importer, me whom, me as a freight forwarder, me whom, and I say, where they are a bar, nimpa be backle. Obi be clear, obi benya bibi kakra akofi. But the long run I say, ye de buy in fason kobaso ema obiano. Na name my en faso be ne woso. You see, a clear cut mini a penny in 94 kasan. diapers. You read the budget. Me who diapers pattern I'm starting semester. In this country, it is only one company into production of diapers.
One.
Only one.
Abosa.
Me catch
one.
In this country, it is only one.
From Accra to Boga.
Anywhere.
Boga to Bro
only
Savlugu back to Cape to Volta.
Only one.
Oti. One company.
One member company.
Oh yeah, of course.
But Kaswa Kwan.
Don't worry.
Oko Kaswa Kwan. Oye diapers. Oye nsu. Oye sanitary pad. Inti whatever.
And even 2, 3.
No. That is the only thing they do. They bring in rice. They bring in soap. A lot of things together. But their production house, Sebano, Panty, they are the only people who do it. In investment, government, and now waiver government food so they man. Why not they man? Why are we tickling ourselves and laughing? Why not that?
Okay, so let's pick some figures here. So local industry 1P. What show bet me are your production be say?
Oh, the production say your cassette to feed Ghana on to me. That production cannot feed this country.
Greater Accra region,
me sure so bet to me. Me sure so bet to me. You see, I sit in the port sometimes. Me trust me share about 3 or 4 months ago. Many a bearman by engineer Eric Wadafor.
Yeah.
My friend around 1:30 a.m. Na Bank of Ghana eba be first car port. What share the security detail that came to pick 2 containers of money out of the porter. There and then the catch a poor security and say Ghana is security services, Sebi. It is not intelligence driven. What befa container unmarked at 2 a.m. and then you run into the port at top speed with 12 V8s to pick 2 containers. What are you doing? If I'm an armed robber power, you've given me a reason to stage up for you. This 12 V8 are running into the port to load. Me no yesika na de bufu legu. Eka Bank of Ghana for debts. No mo de brain so mo aboka no. The full na de makas no. These 12 V8 came to pick 2 containers. Eka hu bi. If we are supposed to take the share over here, this information I'm de babema minya on Ghana Port and Harbours Authority for a page. In the year 2020, Tema Port received 1.2 million containers.
Tema
Port alone. In the year 2021, Tema Port received 1.5 million. And this growth, if we all remember 2020 COVID importers bebre ejuma ekechiri. So in 2021, a lot of import was done to make up for the things that were not brought. Guess what happened in 2022? We went down to 1.2. So 300,000 containers are nowhere to be found. They didn't come through our ports. But yes, I'm back on more.
What 2020 before 2020 figures no.
I have it from
2019 yes.
2019 containers.
Okay, so give us from 2017.
Okay, so from 2017,
yes,
956,000. In 2018, 1,000,007. In 2019, it went down to 1 million. In 2020, it went up by 1.2.
Even in the COVID time.
Even in the COVID time. The COVID time, it went up because now you have pharmacies, pharmaceutical companies, a certain opening for them to ship in a lot. So within that period, nobody buy massively were pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
In 2021, that's when you be a coin for importers and beverage companies to start working properly. They made up. It went up to 1.5. In 2022, when they say that the economy was taking shape after COVID, we went down to 1.2 again. But from September of last year, we had already gone past the bridge of 1 million containers. In November as I speak, you do 1 million. People are bringing in things, but people are bringing in things not through our ports.
Through the other.
Yeah, they for other places. And me say we didn't say me can't because truth is me catch obe pa me wakwa kochi ma fe for mu nye adwuma ye. What sense does it make? Say you did duties and me I still don't get it. 3 years after COVID, we are still charging COVID as part of our taxes. And this COVID now you charge you pot. VAT you bet you flat rate more yeah you bet you 21.9 which is 22. COVID what is COVID doing there? What is COVID doing in our duties? I've sent Kwame a summary of the duty charges. Put all our duty charges together, and as much as 80 to 92% is what we pay as charges. Why am I pay? What is AAU? What is AU doing for me? What is ECOWAS doing for me? What is Ministry of Health the disinfection fee? What is it doing there? Now what charging we now we are here? You will pay VAT. You will pay VAT on network. Network na yedi ye ejumano. Who cheer for the network? Yes, I charge network VAT. Account. What kind?
Okay, Kwame. So put the tax components. No, put it here for.
What kind of country are we building? And what kind? Obijana baby. And last time Obi catch him say, "Oba radio o kasa." You speak against the government. Let me say, listen to me. We are in our core hospital. You be anyway. Subscribe to NDC member.
Yeah.
You be anyway. Subscribe to MPP member.
Yeah.
We are. At where I sit as a business person, and whether you are MPP or NDC, unless usunyes can be at the share pass. But so far as I'm concerned, minyes can share pass.
Obia send me multi-choice for receipt. Akoto remote control. COVID tax daso.
Yeah. Remote control.
Okay, so we have the tax component here. We have the import duty, import VAT, processing fee, ECOWAS levy. Yeah, ECOWAS levy now come on.
Yes.
ECOWAS levy now, what's the 70 for how long now?
Oh, it's from Jerry John Rawlings time. It's
but they have been increasing it.
It's ECOWAS levy a part a
yeah.
Part of ECOWAS, but I don't do the common man as a state.
No, that is
but
that was the friend is saying processor in harmonize ECOWAS taxation. Send a bay in across West African zone
to use the same currency.
Rate.
Yes.
Okay, so we have,
unfortunately we don't know what is happening.
We have network charge.
So far as it's benefiting a ban
on your okay.
And you know, near Kosro Krana or Gia no.
But the question is, how many countries are paying the AU levy and then ECOWAS? Ghana was the first to implement it. Has the other countries followed? If they have not, it's better we take it off our books.
Anyway, so let me go through the other ones. So we have network charge, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health.
Yes.
Till taxes no. Yeah, network charge.
Yeah.
Network charge VAT. Network charge COVID-19 health.
And there's our network charge.
NHIL.
NHIL. Network charge get fund levy.
Inti yewo jo srenum gra srenum fi srenum
we do kind of jo srenum oh srenum
gra srenum. Okay, so we have Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee.
That's for Ministry of Health. Oh.
I see.
Ghana Health Service.
Then they have Ministry of what? Multi IDF fee.
Ministry of Trade and Industry.
Ministry of Trade of
okay.
IDF.
So IDF special import levy 2%. Ghana Import Bank.
That's the Exim Bank.
Levy. Ghana Education Trust Fund Import. Network Charge Get Fund Levy. Inspection Fee. African Union Import Levy. COVID-19 Health Recovery Levy. Okay, so taxes we know one finance and kabakokra.
One finance and kabakokra. And you see me as a business person, I've just sent Kwame, your producer. I've just sent him the rate for each of these taxes. I'm hoping we'll project it to now calculations now. These taxes are yeji. It's amount over 50%. Into trading na we could dija or bana. Kakra no de ban wujin 50% no. Or we are obesisan CD back to dollar to go back there and get these same things back into the market. Into a bank is saying na ye tumpon we crow we. Why do we do this to ourselves? I keep asking say waivers. It looks like they don't consider menewo ye wo from ye. Hey, no credit say Cocoa Board for scholarships a man. Mr. Bissau. Cocoa farmers and him they enjoy from that. It is a rich. Minister be ebusieni, MP be ebusieni. Cocoa farmer no da cocoa Diana Sena Ordon. Omumu semba nenya sa dewe. Mo the electric cars eba na mama waivers. Good idea. What is our power situation in this country? How many charging avenues? How much are you?
But Obeka Chiro say, if the more they allow people to bring in such cars, then which means a Bema for so a business idea to create charging centers.
So you see this?
Then you are creating jobs.
No, the point I am coming to, which I'm a melody and kabeti say, wo babe create charging avenues for cars to charge. Me fear me team me wabontin the whole day. And you may na ebia me yere ne me ba bedu fie. Ebia buy 5-6. Meanwhile, I am buying power every 2 weeks of 500 cedis. Intinim pro cracker na onam kwan so no. Ahin no betua.
Embassy and your ono emfa ho. Who also betumi use as all the aba.
So this is the point I'm making. When the finance minister was giving the speech, he made it look more presentable to commercial cars. Into lorry fare beko for man beko so. Let's be honest. Nimpa say ne betumi ato an electric car what the be man is so use
commercial car.
And when our road itself lorry kwan ankasa enye road ready. The last time many police been a rough interaction or stopping me road ready certificate. And unfortunately for him, baby are not stopping me no. Baby or no jana or no are stopping me. Ebisam for me road ready certificate. E quite no jana to me bisan. Does this road look road ready for you? No, you know what you mean.
Is it ready for that?
Is it ready? So why will I pay for road ready certificate? Why should I pay? You see, in the port, when things happen and we start talking about it, your unions and your movement, into be or why, ye my young crime to me kind of credit ho. In paying our duties, one charge a year, I still don't understand. Ghana Shippers Authority levy.
Okay.
What are the Shippers Authority doing for importers? And this thing, you and I have discussed it before. If shipping lines put together in a year, ransack from Ghanaian businessmen a minimum of $550 million. And yes, it is so. $550 million illegal payments from our Ghanaian businessmen. Now, Shippers Authority, to me, why are you there as guard dogs? Me kakra minim say guard dog no obobi mi fie enemy my brabo ho ban. Na guard dog we ya to no ono obi epon ma for mom be wi. Why do we pay you to facilitate a wrong job in our midst? Why should I pay Ghana Shippers Authority? In this thing Amodiaba, which we have paying of your friend say Exim Bank. When importers are the ones literally sponsoring Exim Bank to work, this same Exim Bank seems not to agree. Thank you.
Obi as a new message, we say you talk electric cars now. Yeah, charge ya ni betua.
Let's say no can say you will pay more. You will pay more. Say ya dia cha ba obetua more. Obetua more. Was ebe you who say rate de bema those electric charging areas might be a little higher than what you and I will pay on an average. It's other than cost when you see me for. Me say when the government was raising all your taxation wage man, me name adrian no margin. If I am paying VAT on a commodity and I'm paying as much as 15%, Bonnie Bang.
Even with the VAT component,
Yeah.
me make I say, with the kind of import arrangement now, we say we want to protect industry. We charge benchmarks. That benchmark, no. And yes, ebia defining the sources of our industry. Nyama na wodi aba no.
Yeah.
Aban eto free ho. No asan aton ama. At the rate that they find on the internet.
Enema wodi
aba no. Obeto no the rate.
Enema be sa.
Import no wodi aba no.
Import we are the
Bia wodi be bia.
A benchmark no affect no. Ono check your internet no so. Uto we $1. Na say internet no mo ton $3. O say na wo ton $1. Intino sadia either say mema 2.5 and I say the same $3. Forgetting say manufacturer no at the amount at the price because of the volumes that you are bringing in. So they buy and sell it back to you. That is the essence of the friends and benchmark value. That's the way I can explain it.
So
now,
which means
if that money is collected,
so they okay no. Then it's another form of even stealing from the people.
That is
yes.
You see, it's an
illegality.
Because me mark source, it will be a China. Me call China. No, it's not me mark source. Nintino. I'm able to get a year $2, bear $1. Because almost taking into account say me flight in a bar, me flight the Abama and Yamano so me treat your home Kenya they are shipping any other. So they give it to Ebedura what ya say we work online ko hu say 2 cedis. Enti say me tua $2 say me tua $1 and count home. And yes sir.
Yeah. My member a very good example.
You pay and then they do the calculation. But you see when that money is taken, my problem is you said industry is suffering. We need to safeguard them. And you know, we need to take this money so that you cannot compete with the local industries. When you take this money, it goes into consumption.
Straight.
It doesn't have anything to do with industry. So why are we doing what we are doing? Offer medicals. Uncle for hospital. Yeah, breyenya in drone ton.
Yeah.
Even when you go with the insurance card, you bet throw drone koto. It doesn't cover some of the medications. And it doesn't cover some of your friends saying treatment number maono. Intino, what must we do? In Kasa 15% na year charging. NHIR percentage in saying take 5% from there and put it on HIR. And let the cost of medication goes. My friend saying medical insurance and cost through, and everybody can walk into any hospital, get a fair treatment, get the medication that is supposed to be given, and walk away without paying a peso.
I see. Remember back to Aposa.
So there's this pattern. I'm a person. Me a penny. I wanted to give you a classical example. Obito, it was a Cadillac, or torn accidented. Unyana $12,000. Or abrocho, I saw to the transfers and went through the bank. When him say Cadillac ne buy no, they use the benchmark value of how much that Cadillac is selling at $55,000. Oh, no more the duty no.
Matter accident car.
What ton or
$30. Cars Japan crackers or the banner. A BO at $300. Cars are no. Yaris no money no pipe so many bo. Ask them the cost.
So the problem no $400.
No. So you see, no crane why mouse akwan na wonka. Me say that 55,000 me the receipt account me ya appeal.
Matter accident car.
Ya yen fi me.
Me bedru ha. Now wa call like a car no name state no.
Thank you.
Say dia omo no turn name no state no.
Sometimes
na e bedru anim na esam no.
Almost the dealer's value. Omo no e fa say bi a car no. Ye manufacture ne boy bi a be say ye si from tier rubber no. E bi a be say $90,000. No ma say year na wo de buy no. No more devalue kakra.
Thank you.
Sometimes that is what we cry on ye. And yes, I benchmarking po.
No, but
so benchmarking dia ni bo be.
So GPH boss now our frame meeting now catch them.
I was about to go there.
Okay, let's go.
So some meeting now of frame. I said the papa share them. Na ye ba baby sana se. So deka. Na wasoma ne ba. Okwa catch and say papa ni ho. So na papa ni share them. Why would you call the importer? Say I then and your man koso. When you who sits at the when him the funny scenario after the omni importers no a meeting when him the they have rather upped the GPHA charges to up to 60%.
We meeting time.
It was in I think August there. Yeah, about August, July there.
I know Mubusa must say a day and air course or no Tino music and yes. Omo happy up to a maximum of 60% based on what you are bringing. When you sure say GPH boss now you don't need many field. If we bring it in common now.
No, but see so you
because it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense at all.
I think they must discuss is where ukra wa values amawa values no odwen say ebro de wo say nke de mouse na opese wo appeal enye ba bia chi abo na ho na esane no enye de o ma values na obekọ ne ho
yes
o sisi men ko ho kojiyare
sisubia the all kinds
makofa me no ma ba bedroom port enu ma ni duty esen customs for and a determined duty o mama me values bi me say there bi enu ma no the way am ye calculation no mo anye ne yie enti mo akire na mo sisi ne yie na mo ma me values ametimi ene me nuoma ne nuoma me ko fa ne bo no ese na me ntua o say there bi say men concepts hobiem ko GRA enye GRA kura ho ko GRA board
adendia
board na otenase bi a once a month e bi a watenase a doso a bi a twice a month.
Adenti.
Omona.
No, Adenti. Why the board?
Board nesu suna omonye technical people.
They are politicians. They are.
Thank you.
Enkwasi afobi. Ni asiso makugo. Then only pakro na odeni importer no. Onu kura asase me de asem na ko board no ho no. Ebia making.
Ebejo.
Say ebe frɛ kura say bia odi otram pattern. Say sushefa yemwa. Yem frɛ no. Wasem no kura be ka ho.
And
Amishadayo.
Mean China no.
Anyway.
We'll let our kwako do board no. The wisest thing that should have taken place. You bet they will hold on to your things no. Would you agree when you be about demorage that or container so no. And also change
because
shipping lines are charging you as much as $180 a day.
A day.
And almost rate no any Bank of Ghana rate too.
I see.
Bank of Ghana say almost rate you see 11.9. Shipping line be charge you about 12.5.
It is demorage charge no.
Only go ne di agro.
Now mo say ayi e dia ba.
Yes.
Town about
Thank you. Thank you. You be auction no. And you see that's a part that be yaba no. That is where my pain is. Said duty na ye de ma wona wentua no is the same duty na de be auction container nkan ha adwum. Say container na 100,000 when you bet it so na auction you turn the be 25 and 30,000.
In some cases 10,000.
So wouldn't so bet part about last 4 or 5 years. Papa be the next 5 buy. Or buy no. I'm so one now the calculation.
It's a serious conversation.
Time or year ready. Or didn't see ma agent no. It was normally I think the 58th day. EBS system name be. By the 65th day, gapoha na obi etu next side for deko what yaton gate na ni no board ya akwa ne ko no sign the car by because e diabo ne kana car na to enfa so mbaso and there are a lot of Ghanaians who have suffered this pain. Last month one man at the Mercedes S-Class by duty your board duty man no or sign order yen shipping the car ko omo sign fan ko because would ya go na uja wa ha obi befa obi betwi
obi omo brother
the man asked that they return his car.
You see those guys, some of whom are our friends, drive now. All those cars are cars people
Auction cars.
People sweat.
Yes.
Auction cars.
All those cars.
Some of the young and no be because obi papa free. I said this thing when the papa you say yeah. Paying the car back.
This is too bad.
So within the port system, no, the issues in them. If it is only tax, the benyi ebe mo maya ye ya. Ka Dubai e yekrubi enye ye da.
Nanso ya na VAT by the way.
Only you know.
VAT me ma go Dubai for almost 22 years now. We started go Dubai 22 years in me.
Really?
Go Dubai kro na a new half. Ni enye half na ho nyina ya nya.
Our duty system no for.
I 1% to 0.7.
0.8.
0.7.
And the other no
Have duty.
No, money duty is true. Next thing.
So I had no mutimi.
So you see,
they don't steal the money.
No. Baby omo di akwhye no. Omo taxes ni nyina was service mu. Ukodidi. Uji wani, baby a uji wani awura fi ho no na watua tax no. But baby e be ma adwuma na tumpon no, you don't pay anything.
Oh, they don't.
Mami gas am tro. Bibia obemo wa sere pa. Me call Dubai. Some few years ago, now who you sue landline internally, you don't pay anything. Eti una mana timi wura san kama wura mo hayi, mitimi fa mo telephone na mitimi dia call bia internal.
Yeah.
But who ye kwa bagana. Fiu na sa. Who ye ko baby fiu na sa. But internal no to facilitate trade or to facilitate adwuma no. Sa na o ma ye o mo system no.
Business and communication.
Sa what ya?
Yeah, man.
Enti telephone enti say ukwa udru udru hotels are front desk telephones ni sisi yosa you can pick it and make your calls internally ebia na wadwuma bi upese niam na mra emegu yemfa megu honom ne ofa ya na okasa but who ya kwa outa na sa
anyway but members, so at this point what is the way forward? And just 1 minute, what is the way forward?
So
because
you see,
it seems like now you guys are stuck. Dollar no enya de eba from na ba china. Then the port duties emba from beverages for them commercial 20% excise duties taxes ye free
emba.
Then Guta for also say oh kaja utimi ye port woni ye maya na enema no aye de buy de ba krom beton no so no but yes the situation yeah you can
just so that
yes
a conversation very clear.
Yeah.
Say na boxes no friends container no the friends statistics no
statistics
the number of containers eba afibia no oh as at the time 2016 2017 construction no to open the air course no na nipa no omo de shifa no omo de nioma bagana ha no na omo ba ebi wono ma in about 2 weeks na untimi medok
yeah
what choky
no and just the choky so na your debt no
yes
to receive larger vessels no na so what they do is they base at Anchorage and exchange.
What you say?
You be here go kitu.
But however, na bebre no egu ho.
Yeah.
Okay, to enum delay.
Yeah,
delay. And His Excellency John Mahama ehun se no. Ade we ade a it's a cash cow. Why don't I open the port widely enough to get many ships dock at the same time? And now, yes, our contract, there were so many issues. In fact, I picked him on. If you Google, you see a petition to His Excellency the President.
We still have
petition. Because at that time, MPS. because we saw say the contract had so many issues.
But
That notwithstanding, no.
Mesre, this NPS conversation, Kwabena Mesre, say Benya Bre, I can't wasem.
So
You see, truth is, Gapoha was the one leading the bidding. He had received, was shortlisted 2 companies. Omobesi, the same term Nalamai, but with higher quality and a lesser cost. But suddenly, it switched to MPS. And MPS manages MEX. MEX is the biggest importer of way into this country. So when that switch happened, a lot of it had to be signed within a very short period. So enyome bebre ho mu bu onwe ni gusu. Na de sign here. One area of difficulty as a freight forwarder I still have with the contract is if MPS is not ready, Gapoha on its own cannot establish or expand any other port in this country. These are things we need to look at. Gapoha no, Gapoha na ye collateral for the MPS contract.
yeah.
It is a 30-70 contract. Bobie J they say MPS amwa Gapoha. Gapoha cannot receive Gapoha for workers echo strike. They are receiving less than 10% of inflows of cargo into this country. Meanwhile, a contract here 30-70. So it would only make sense to say, Wobema, a kind of Gapoha for a meeting. A kind of Gapoha for him because MPS is not giving Gapoha what they are due, but Gapoha can't talk.
Anyway.
So Kwabena, I was trying to mean say, so share after the opening of the port now. Now, due to nonsense, some no crana, I said that but now escalating to baby I agree. Na ubi any treha. Kwabena him says say go food to me the new be drew your port. They pay nothing. No my goods in transit. The cop Burkina. The cop. Now,
Wakofa furu odi aba.
Pacho, we anyway. Okay, check and for that say Uncle Swen answer. What did nothing.
Anyway, I'll come back to you guys. Of agreement, Messi aba, me year juma kitu biaba. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Make our man for say CMG Sika achede *413#. Na me first winner wa ha. Hello. Eja.
Yeah, Commander Boham.
What for the form?
And then my phone from
Yayi Shegobe. Aboma ma say
500.
This weekend here emuye. Emuya. I need to offer the form. And then they offer the form. Your friend say. Yima oh hefa.
I'm Ablukma.
Oh Ablukma. Ablukma for offer the form. You might have to be Koswana Echa a yes CMG scatcher there. Me pacho Kwame why not see a debut? Why not see a debut? Yanko last one. A star 413 hash star 413 hash. Now the woman say a Friday a Friday a big bonanza no to be honest last week Friday the football no near Mantino and yantimi anye amamo. But monka who say we be ye gyina so pa ye be ye e dia mamo me pa cho ma menka wango energy drink and one some show wango energy drink and one some show wango energy drink ai na won say ni padua ne hia hoden wo ye adwuma wa bre e so boost eye ahoden ne kakra so na uhia eye energy kick na wango ene ye answer ai o say jata kese symbol bi da ho wa hunu jata no a enye wango energy drink ai o say kwajo energy a drink na enom ye no adroba for so ho adroba for a school for mo amoye eye mirikatuo ball boy munumbi na emamu ahoden pa wango energy drink was it say de ye no a enadwumefo akuafo atuagu so na vitamins ni B3 nie B6 nie B5 nie B12 ni nyina wa pack ɛna a good sporty silver bottle mu ya ofre no wango energy drink ai Ghana for munyi biai FDA agiatum ye de omo ase bebre afei eya school kase pompa eya ye frɛ no St Andrews SHS omoje enkoda form 1 ai omoje enkoda ewo form 1 enti monhye den so wo form 2 form 3 no so wo akwanya da wa opese oba ne ba omo edi beba no na wose akoda wa wie GHS ye opese osua eye general arts, business, home economics, agric science, general science, visual arts ene de keka ho no baabi a eso do ani kɔ eye St Andrews SHS ose omo ewo tashi cheblo last stop from 0546 048 332 me bosso 0546 048 na 0249 832 015 na oso wono makasa afei de anika na akono na efe eye your friend say Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ya aba was bo engine no buy from overheating bo engine no buy na afei de radiator tank na go fasem amre bo engine no buy nentimi nyini enche ema was bo engine no buy na ufuwa no wan to bebre bo engine no buy na car na kwasu nyafe na okay kwa yese mensa na ekono prada me pacho ni nyina ne ye eya Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ye na Ghana for agiatum omu won Grace Maudo 3367 coolant ena 1090 coolant wose Ghana for tuturu mikai monko gibi omaimu asoya wodom tonton eye cars won ye made ubenya bia firi ho wose lubricant shops ko na kwajibi from 0244 577 559 tie 0244 577 559 and 0540 424 386 onsa ebetimi akomo mamemfa wei ampeo so na menka se tabia heba center oshola sembom na dasui na de ntia meka nsembo a meka amanfo agiatum tabia heba center ne se no wose wanum ato honam ya oya untumi ne dia tabia heba mixture ya numbi ena afesu tabia heba capsules ya wode aba se ye no na wo mo constipation ye mo atuo atimu na usisi mu ka odwe onum bie no wose na eboa pa enkoda woni mfirihyedu godwenum mama tan so ya mama nkoda no fo mamfa monsa enka okanshi drug lane ena obehu omo from 0243 686861 and 0245 749206 na mesraw enko mankrofon kase ebia mankasa yi na Quick Credit Investment Microcredit Limited say wamugusu a omo bosia no hwe ne fe na hwe na kono na tu fie ni de bosia to awo wase de na ohia amanfo pay startup loan ebi per emergency loan ebi per salary loan working capital loan existing business loan hey omo ye ni nyina hwe what is ke baba bua si won ketu abi enti ya from Quick Credit was in dem no fra womo ewo 059 69 20 833 tie 059 69 20 833 wase na eye ni tua no eye flexible pa omo nsori ahomachi megina wo so de ohia ne eye o ID wo di abanom no akasa ukro Ghana card eno anu no wate yamfu ya nyenkyere hoy remember back to the studio live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show but of our agree that person can me quick one then let's deal with the 24-hour economy near running it up but quick one now I'm so person be source on this budget issues
your friend saying other presentation in the budget for the farming input I'm say can be say okobobusia na ode kwakoye farming na Yanjo your friends interest bia into benye sika no akakwa your family asan ababetia mrepem. I'm say a very good your friend is saying caption or mention here no. Now for you your portrait sector no so or say a better na most can out there yes anya man. I enjoy interest bia no. But there are other issues ekuma eno say yan hwene ya address this issue na ebeboa ebe high adwimpa the feeding cost and the cost of chicks that they buy. Before no they were buying 80 pesos at most 1 cedi 20 pesos per chick, and then you buy 12 cedis per chick. Into no say I'm very careful depending the type of birds whatever no, but the normal friends saying broilers ni we are the buy. So yeah, into the cost of feeding and a big issue among pharmacy and this facilities are who resume birds no so we nyat of war nka obetumi aslaughter ko keep you no eno ni ho into no say wo birds ni nya 3-4 months na sa time na so ton omo a na say wentumi anton pe, then the cost of feeding start going up again. Now, such chicks no babet two price no way and say oh more feeder na there be intino me can be say I see in your storage no. Oh, the cold chain no is not there. We need to put these things in place. Say farmers know it to me yes and mana they can then go and store at the appropriate time. We take it for within a period. Now for you know wa umpe your friends and akukwa enya no sila ubenya no freshness I can say my imported ones in bay. Then there should be an alternative your friends and solution to that. Inte hono e so hwe no o miani na oshemuka na because anya sade a ebe ha adwen na niam na course feeding no ni nyina ye bro. Inte no we must up our production. So and I say in your target beer, you did see and say in the next 2 years, 3 years, no, we can do these things, achieve certain targets. Unfortunately, no, we have announced it, but there are no targets set for certain implementation. No. Into Ube when you say, oh, you can, if you also cancel the timeline to 2 years, me no for 2 years. Into 2 years after 2 years, no, what then happens? Oh, if you say, oh. Into we understand before some implementation no starting. Now the next budget is coming. So whatever you announce obey no, then it has come to naught. Into no yen hwe ho ye pa. I'm say these are some of the areas yeah. Now in Kwabena Moti your friend is saying departments and agencies and look, we have very good qualified people there. Qualified people, but when the politicians come, they begin to think different way. I don't know why.
Are you serious?
So, and you know, they should give them the chance to do what they have to do. Omunim, your cockroom statistics is geared only towards only one thing: how to improve people's life. Now, unfortunately, no.
But the politicians pick the figures and they massage it.
If they massage it, a big problem. Recently, this month, last month, Statistical Service, Omuka said, the inflation cut down 35%.
Yeah.
I would challenge them, say, it's a big lie. It's a big lie. Because at that very moment, now, yes, our figures, no. Brewery, prices have gone up marginally. So why do you say it has gone down?
Really?
Well, the very things that you used in measuring your friends saying basket, no, tomato, how much was the price? Onion, how much was the price? And other friends saying commodities. You go there and it's not.
But they will tell you that they pick food inflation, whatever inflation, then they do a total sum. Fine. So a bit me a kosro, then a bit me a drop it.
There is none that has dropped.
Okay.
There is none.
Okay,
that is the
point.
That
is another point.
Nti adeno kosra muma yanka. Say ebejina ho na muma yanjina. Nti na kire say we'll still be at one place.
Anyway,
we are not going up, we are not coming.
Man go offer 24/7 economy. Buta, more opinion on that policy. And say 24/7 economy.
There's an economy or there 24/7. Dada. Atiwe nyuma erani ni efa me ba oye adwuma o NCA. Okwa orane shift. Okwa anwumre a nondua oba anopa. Na obekwa awia no mienu so no apon nondu. Okwa anopa no nsia opon awia no mienu. Sa 24. Oh,
so if say our system that then we don't need to cry for anything.
Me can't simbi. Na mum yenhwe ye say da bia e de ano na yakika nsem sa weti sam. No ami abru bi na ya no kana sem sa. Ni gina. Emwa oman sa na ye na na ye no ani eti ho. Hweo CCA Toyota Corolla yenu ya mo crackers me twa adwen so Toyota Corolla 2018 to 2020 model duty 55,000 I want to start it, which is 550 million. Enti car no kan ni e to no say sa na ni e to car no they say car no duty sa na tie me boa wo di bi so bia
that's the
no but sir wait
I think minimum.
I think we have said this in here.
That's true.
They say Yaris now who's our system. No park could say Kobisa Yaris more.
It's selling for about 110.
Me buy me the Yaris ne buy. Yaris ne buy is your me in 2013. 2013 in duty me to it ya 50 cedis. 5,000.
Okay, so Bebra, at this point, if you have a government that tells you that, look, yes, port me pisca, every port, but the more I may reduce duties, taxes at port, the more and Crawford near my beba. The more near my bano, I'm running 24 economy at the port.
Yeah.
Don't you see the sense in it?
Someone yaka na so mo asa na omuka see e wadi tasnet no na obi atua kakra inflation ya kan e be kofom because automatically
so then agwadifo agwadifo no would demand from whoever is talking about the 24/7 that look, we need these taxes down.
I mean say me better me 217 na me kan and na me say me kan no de di kan me si ohia ni o cha de my tax waivers and also my tax exemptions. Meanwhile, also Kopebusia. And a figure no a bebusia na Kopenny Jay. Now, dear, now of your idea. And also, men are some bacatro.
Obacatro, so Ebia, and you many be obi baba ya, a yes of money incentives. More to me, this and human bus system. They say me one here, I will hear him. And to me, this guy, me the mount, the young train, me who told me I'm the Bama, no soon Jiminga.
But yes,
you have a point.
Me practical economy. Me nya mu book mu de ani bi. Me ye odwadini. Me passport mu trader na atwero. Me man cho businessman no, me tro trader. Enti me ye practical economy. Me see me ho hia me. Na maba na mahu me nua kwampoku. Otadi say di me oba na me mama na 100 Ghana say kwa me 100 Ghana say ho no me de man no si o emu bi wo ayi nima ho na de party me kwa koto bi adi me say kwa me koto be say o si be statistic na say kwa say baka 40 pe o say ai say eni ma for bi ka ho e bi nu o hia ni ono okodi mu onima me so me dan ma ani mu onima it doesn't make sense. All what I'm saying is that now we are in crisis. And we are trying to manage ourselves. Enti ye manage ye ho no. Na se ye be cha de a. Ye ntwe ye ho duane ye nche. Emra ye ho akire ne ye cha de. Ana tu mesi eto no. Ekwan ye fa so gige to no. Enye. Menka se fa bi tum, menka se te so. na mo me si yemfa kwampa so ne anyije to no bia ntua bi ne anya no dodo ye ne sa because tie hwɛ Bobie mama nka sencho de ye ne say all the signals we are sending ni say ense so obi bia adwuma na ofa nipa
Yeah.
meanwhile no private sector no and efa nipa more
It's the engine of growth.
me reasons am gina so nyina ne say obi abie shop wapa nipa omo package wafa nipa omo hyehyɛ wafa nipa omo siesie ho wafa nipa omo tagi enom ne ade saa shop no wo so onye VAT aye 22% sane am ka kire me no fine enough ade a oton commodity na oton merichi maka ni twi pa o merichi saa merichi no ebisu bi eno tax bi ana so enti bo no be den ebe kofo dia signal na wo send ya ne say ema me nkoto ade e wo store mu bio me nto ade e wo table so why the whole table so wafa obi the egu apampa so no wafa obi you see it's not fair. That is all what Guta is saying. Yes, tax no VAT ni je, but uko wiasim ba bia VAT no ye ni nchichemu ho. VAT a valued added tax. A consumption tax obi obeto ade na tua. Na se nipa kro obeto ade no, if there's no compulsion as my boss dey bia o kan no. Na se ehye bi e wo no so se ono kra obeto ade na se oje krata no. Because obi ho no wato no table so the same thing omo na no obi to no table so onye VAT no obi so was sock to am oje a flat rate of 4%. Obi so ono no abo pa afa nipa wo fo mo abi shop kese no otua ne tuo nyina ye bibia no ono mom no wo do osakwa akoto no so say ontua 22%. Na ade no boy dey
so ade no na ema me encourage you mo say mo big shops no mon chance en fan emuniyoma nwa pampan so fan so man kwala
afa wan asema obi wan adwen ode ba
now me trust
na no bowie eno no ebe ma yetimi afa obi
o man no nyeye
debi
yetimi afa obi
debi nya nipa no wafa no so pampan no wafa obi adwuma we nya nsapa na mde ama wi
me say wan hwe
aban to na oje no oje kura on fan koya de papa penkwala faniyoma ne so omo nkodwom omo nkotomra store no on ba wo say ya je tax what
hwe ensam a ye kan nyina no ye kan asam a mo gigi atuo yi mo kan ne say ye ni logistics dia ni logistics eni ni pom be ye adwuma no hwe ye ma ba esu no awie university o mo nya adwuma ni just give them a target say oh wo dia fa ha area ha wadwuma nie wo ya dodo na wo ye no eno ne ye be hwe ho atua oka enkura ya bai obaye
commission obeji
enti won asema ye kan ye nka asem bia ye yi o na eto no bai mu na mom entum na obi entua bi eno so nti obi antimi nye
Guta.
yes
More try to engage Kenoforiata one-on-one.
oh ya engage no na se eto yi ya engage no sansem we nyina kan hwe me
Moka okasai.
se o se ye ya kan de na stakeholders ne do so obi so be kan de osu be kan de no obe yim no yim wie no ya on sa ma e ho bi o ye betia ne wo ka ti se de wo kan ye yi nti na je se ma be mi so ma be yi anu ha so nka o wie a na ko sa frɛ na ko ka se na me ko ka na bi aka ye se na bi a di ko de nye but ya omo nka bi o omo nsa ma chiri ye be hu ana ko ka ne se ya se na me ka sa na ti o na nsa mi se asoma me ni mu kan ayi IMF ya ade pa omaba omni na mu hwe ya ye blemu IMF no ni ade misremu a moma yen direct ye bibia ne mfa nhyɛ oman mu ne yen nwene nya yi omo bibia ye ka kire omu bia ye wo se wo ba beje busia na wo se busia na ba beje no condition da ho me be se me hu se me busia no betimi atua na na wo cheche mi se kwan se na mefa so a metua na mom ekwan na wo fa so no wa na wo chechere mu wan shaw enti ya ye blemu omo a me edu ba bi a ya me nka bi fi se ma miti omo na asem ya kwa fa so gi atu me ka kire omo they were surprised and fair enough do you know something omo kreti ayi no wo GRA for office na mom omo pam GRA for nyina and am say yes stakeholders no yen kan eboso asem and am so me kwa na me so am dwomfo ma no omo ton tomatoes no ne ade na me omo di machi na omo kan se ne ton tomatoes asem a omo kan na che na matene no me see abrofo no che omo hwe anim no omo bom tiri nkosa omo tim say hey economy ne ye papa wo gutafie yen ye kan se ne esitie ah masa na me see se VAT no adenti na se ye chiche miensa onti si ebe gya sa ade no VAT na nye ye da me na me ka kire wa na nya na so ne African me metena da man kan da so enti ye ya ka se eto ne esi ye pe ne de kikire man me odwadini me supporto me ko gina ba bia me gyarefo me no ma na ye adwuma omo educational ayi platform nyina me te so me bompa ye se aban bi obeba bia meye mafamu de eno na ye ekura ye kokomu ya ye kohun fefefe de nyina ye to ene de ye kuro no na mom omo fa to no on eto bia
disturb am for
no me de compliance level no e wo fom bia no e mato no nkoso
mfaso bia ni so
e mato no enkoso wunya de opese wa achieve no wunya fi se ebia ne support ade a menu kan na omo de doge no omo de yese enti ebema wo projections abe ni nyina no onsanka na nso hwe wo de hwemre bi a benchmark yi o reduce ye o ye niam bi se wo de o hwe ya
those were the days now those were the days
flexible
those were the days who reporter so who bookie appointment it be take you 2 days
answer na what me ya adwuma
because a man for obedu na trucks no ya hihye
why
into yenwie for day one sometimes it stretches into day 2 into ye bookie in na mete say more containers is here na me mbibie wi a obeje di say me bookie a minya time for yumre ya
okay thank you Yango I agree so we are talking about the 24-hour economy from food and beverages from a point of view what do you think it has become a point of discussion and minimum what from Momo side and you are into production what do you think
yo thank you but my main call tax na asem no me mboni te wo na afi me mbra your friend is saying oh vat no Ghana ha even sequence na editua no in different schedules odikaka it's 22% 4% and 3% Nina VAT Korea and 19.5% a service charge for no that's what they give but VAT in the fire by no 1995 and yes implementation your president Edi enimu ka say there be VAT no more de ba no a killer for the ordinary Ghanaian
yeah
until no yen to me engine to and omo kan ya na they agreed on a certain percentage in temfanye ejuma na wonjin to mu no na nka wa bay na nka either you scrap it or you bring it down so na mbom no under your tutelage no your VAT no akwa kodu sa figure say 19.5%, 22%, 3%, 4%. So imposing hardship on the people. At the time no mo de buy no. Sa time no IMF ya o. E na ye bisa say sign on be yambeji says can they try back. Then under President Rawlings no mo ka say look Kwesi Botwe nana LED sa your friend saying VAT no utua a one-time payment that is how it's supposed to be
yeah
mun ni sika no na mo be ni say mo be sika no upfront nti agigi wi a at the end of the day no wa wotua no bana be ye o filing input and output the difference na wo mu no will pay you back. So you get your money back where you are paid in excess.
Okay.
So are there no? Intino implementation was also once. But in this case, at the time you can say you implementing new VAT now you 2 more 12.5%. That was 2017. So you can see and I can say 3%. What happened was the input output was taken off. In Germany, be yesikashi. Essence abandoning chess has can amaye. So I there no. Intino the essence and as a concept no our model yes have that no is to make it a one-time payment. But unfortunately, you pay at the port of entry.
1.
You go to your warehouse, you pay.
2.
Then, if you are not lucky and you are not the final consumer, it goes to the third retailer, you pay. And
3.
you the final consumer, no, then you go and pay again.
4.
You see the cascading effect. So they were there. Into the say, VAT there, you can see VAT, VAT, value added tax. So where I don't add value, I don't pay. And why I add value, no, one item.
One item.
Into no, once I make sure VAT no so that no, the person who is coming to pay for it is only for recovery for me. It's not for you to pay and pay government. Into no, the way of money, no, your tax system, no, we need to sit down, look at it, and then baby, entrenching. Let us pay for taxes, but we must be responsible how we collect the taxes.
Okay.
That is how it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Now going back to the 24-hour economy.
Yeah.
On the manufacturing sector, no, and be year night shifts.
Yeah.
And you know, if we talk about 24-hour economy, and I say the shift system is to enhance productivity. You relax and do it at the time that it will suit you. When that service is being offered,
okay,
in that at that time, and you know, uyo bia uye wejuma, na se production sector no, ufi se me fa nipa and 9, and so so mun na be juma at the same time.
Okay,
and you know, ma minchi chem na ensuti ye nyina na. Ebi ba no pa they will go at the appropriate time. Omo pon wa na omo so call. Then the new set will come. Until at best, what we can do is to reduce our, your friend is saying, working hours to maybe 4 to 6 hours. So people can go into a company and work for 2 hours and walk away.
Exactly.
Take your money and go.
So which means a day you can do like 2-3 jobs. If you have the strength.
If that opportunity is offered, you can do that. And if the atmosphere also creates that, say bit me we can do. Papa yotie ya kan sana obetumi asore ahomachia ko bi any shop, because me my friend say eja menya nyama we but betumi abasa amre we. But in that metie say me free medwumem na me kwa boso kan ya I'm marking time. Either I leave my work and drive from my office at Spinters and go down to Abusoka. Me do ono. Either so benya abotren wa twen me ana no ko baby. Sa 5 o'clock na so upon. No ko baby, because we're tuning in for that. That's true. You know, I have to come at that time. Me do on them and do on them. I've also wasted more hours without getting anything out of it. But it creates an ambience for people to relax and do their job. Now, you know, the benefit of it, you know, is good. Say, we should improve the security in our country.
That is the demand.
So now, you know, you share areas, you know,
security, energy, and taxes, because most people say radio stations, grano. Because the light bill you can pay.
And you know, you share. Now say if really, the way I think, you know, Sasana, yeah, Canada, then we should open up. Our economy needs to open up. We should, and now, you're about 5, in now, you're quakoda.
No,
Thing come to a sunset, except 1 or 2 productive areas, and no, still are.
Service
areas. Drinking sports, yeah. Any idea?
It is an
area. Will join them be wonima. And I no more. Omo ya adwuma.
And you know, if that is the way they want to implement it now, we should allow it to grow. With time, it will expand.
Yeah.
If it expands, it's better for the country.
Yeah.
And you know, 24 hours, our country is running without any problem. We can do a lot between the hours of 5 p.m. and the next 6 a.m. In Crawford can work because you're lucky it to be in the U.S. You leave Ghana here and travel to UK and the U.S. And all the time, your budget, we try to compare ourselves to them, which doesn't make sense. We must look at your environment, you know, and formulate policies that will suit us, that will make the people more comfortable. But advanced countries no more, it takes years to achieve. Baby, to say, friends, electric car assembly. Sure, or no, baby, why the research? They be all of a sudden you want to go into it without any sweat. You want to benefit from it without any sweat. And you know, when we travel outside and we're able to do multiple jobs, then in our own country, we should also give it a try and see. Say, multiple jobs, a beboa. Na yen hwesa 8-hour work na ye no. Na bosume so a you work for 31 days and not 21 days, and then they give you a pittance salary. Well, say to me, yes, na, you can gain benefit more in your income. As against, you sit for 30 days and then they come and give you 1,000 Ghana cedis, 500 Ghana cedis, and then you are not able to do anything with it. But this system, if it's practiced in this country, depending on how they go by it, I'm sure we stand to benefit from.
Okay, so quick comment on your YouTube page. Selfie says, Bobie, I brought C class to Ghana, and the price, that is in reference to duty, was something else. Trust me, I have to just ask the shipping line to bring back my car to the US of A. It's really bad. Yeah. Amaza, from Momo's side, importers, 24/7 economy.
From Momo's side, as an importer freight forwarder, no. To say it is already a system that is running. Within the port doesn't sleep. Unless, weekends we work. Me containers Sunday. Because sorry, me containers. The holidays we don't work holidays. But
so which means doable.
Doable. But you see, it is an incentive for someone to work or run a manufacturing plant or a certain job at night requires security. Because say me a retail shop and I'm a wholesale shop and you expect me to run all through the night, I should be provided with some level of security. 2, the resources to make things work at night in this country. The only things that seem to work at night, usually a Friday all night. 2, most of these entertainment spots, Ashawo, Sebi, any drinking bars, pubs, those ones are already working. So the 24-hour stuff. But the question is, say may run a 24-hour production or retail or shop or anything. What incentive am I getting? Apart from ABS security, what incentive? If you can tell me that you can run maybe your factory, if you can run your production center, so around 1 or 2 a.m. Okay.
For example, this year banks in no, close to 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So run a very good business. Na junior sika day. But on say ATM booths no. Uko baby to say outsider.
They receive cash.
You can pay in.
Yeah.
Okay. I had the enemy who
some usually with backless.
Yes,
backless.
On say selective.
Yeah, that's
But
absurd.
which means if we agree to say see your push the 24/7 that's where these things comes in. Say na me a drop iska because me ya na ju
on babaje. Okay. It's a hope on a security in war. So on your own, no, you know, if someone is willing to go that stretch, mepun 1, mepun 2, but 2 no. What am I getting? What is the incentive? Obama me some waivers. Obama me some level of
which JM Rezi?
Yes.
Yeah, Rezi tax
they should be involved.
Then even no say or no do say companies no am production the night no because of electricity bill no. Ebinu wa anajo they should be able to create lines on be you or matoso. So that they will pay less.
Yes.
Now, sir, electricity cost no mere burden.
Those are all incentives.
So
those are all incentives. If the system would allow for it there, take it from me, you would have people who are willing and ready to here me bu have me container in now say me they call warehouse because of baby a warehouse within Okanshi. Within Okanshi. So within Okanshi, ube do hobe 11. Na kaya boys na say omo twen.
Lavia anajo.
Sometimes we do kantamatwa. Omo yi omo nyoma between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. Because by 4:30 no, people are coming. Baby I will truck nisin. AOB sitting area for business. Into that industry is already working, but we need the government to give people the assurance to enhance it. No, what the government is going to do. What is it? Because we are a country of talkers, few doers.
Yeah.
I will come in just briefly.
And come about so no.
Then I'll take it from there. Sure. Adia Jomahama Kano. Politician being or Ghana Hawaii Sadi I come to that conclusion that Ebineo.
Saying it is one
no
thing.
Meba. Adia Jomahama is not sitting down to brainstorm. Before he spoke about it, he had gone round consulting. In fact, he's the first person who has ever done the People's Manifesto in this country. Even see that. Say, there be a man penny be so obi person be man penny or say, me ba me yes amount to abama me or see there be. Wa be man penny da. Wa ka bi da. Say me ba me yes amount. But there are two things here. One is the master and one is the servant. Masters tell servants what to do. The people of this country are the masters. The electorate, they are the masters. The elected is the servant. And for the first time, I want to be your servant. I won't play the master. Say me na me won nyansa wonim die. Enu nti no me ba be ye we amount. Debbie, let me come to you, the electorate who wants me to be your servant, and ask you, my master, what you want me to do when I become your servant. The first time, ebi see that. And until now, all kasano, okay, security. He has already mentioned security because he knows, sir, you cannot run a 24-hour service. Now, Ghana Police Service, for instance, they go to sleep like we go to sleep. The few ones that you see in the streets of Accra or in town, they are sometimes discussed as the most unlucky ones. Patrolling, wire barrier.
Yeah.
And onuna ojehono kwabra du an ho anadwo na uhuna. I say, oh, a pitiful hatter. Uhune say ye koda on the ojina ho. Oh. Meanwhile, senye say ye nyina ya koda. And ke be hu ne normal say oye na adwuma. What I say?
Yeah.
So call police station bia after best 7, 8. The police personnel a ube hu no wo during daytime no ube ko no obi ani ona aka nipa mienu pe no mo ti ho.
I want to be your
office.
I want to be your policy at time crowd chele.
I now set wa bre. These are things that happen. And you know, John Mahama is not discussing a 24-hour service in a sense, no. But he's discussing the broadness of it.
That we can
approach it. Very easy to do. Very easy. And he's mentioning how you can incentivize Obia. Ebetimia buanama onoso afeni padodo adwuma. Ama marane shift.
Like what?
They say
Papa agree.
Papa agree ti hey. Say our factory be na ebia ensuo factory. Not to do for minim say ensuo factories ni be running 24-hour. Ebedura no pa no na omo plants na ye adwuma ma ensuo na ye more ama boys na omo kwose ensuo na koton no. Ubedura no masaline. Say sa boys no say nya say omo kofa enioma na anajo na omo de kwa akoma omo ko supplier obekọ na nipa krada enko be fa de na anajo no e de akọ on twenty no pa ko se kodiki so what I say. So this is about how we are all able to put our hands together. Look, John Mahama is welcoming ideas. And you say waka and static. He is still making inputs, and he called on TUC, for instance, to make inputs. And he is calling on all other civil society organizations. In fact, says here will be big. Also, no,
use microphone.
Okay, so
sorry, but
my information is on here.
Yeah,
on the same matter.
No, on several.
Sorry.
Broad
sorry,
issues.
Sorry.
On several other issues.
Okay.
John Mahama.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, what John Mahama seeks to do, no, is one of its kind, and I think, let's embrace it. And more to the point, Kwabena, yenya president, Hwe, say you go school na ocho na yeka se wetin baby, na ya tro say correcting. This is the time I think Ghanaians have an opportunity.
For the first time.
I don't want to play the MPP NDC after all. But media many beje because it will tell me I'm not a team. You see, John Mahama has become president before. All these Nyoma Yeka were pot one in your manual. The last time I went to his office, now we share importers. He wants to find out what will best fit a system like Ghana. What you say? Untimi fa Singapore system ne maha. Because omudia the way no it has transformed itself for years and about this quality. Like the Turkish one.
Yeah.
You see how Turkey for the NTN.
Where the major
No.
The Singapore.
When we are having a conversation.
The Singapore business line. Omo system no. It is trade enhancement. Inti eyema obia owo an idea for trade make Singapore the hub. You know the confusion we have in this country. Our port we don't know if we designate it as tax base or trade enhancement till a certain government will make that distinction.
Okay.
Say our port is going to be for trade facilitation, not necessarily tax issues. No. We would suffer what we are suffering now. Into JM idea, if he would really make the port a trade hub again, what it was under J. Kufuor, what it was under Mills, what it was under Hima, those were the days. Transshipment goods, trucks, Ghana, running out of the country are in their thousands. Now, transshipment goods goods in transit in this country, you will not get more than 100 trucks moving out on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Why? So which means it's doable.
It is doable.
Because if we have experienced it under Kufuor, if we have experienced at the Mills
and under
Mahama,
yes,
then which means we can just go back to the drawing board
and do it right. Oka Singapore na they are not really bothered on the taxes they receive.
No.
Truth is, we are there obefa okwanso. We are there obetia to. We are there obeto fuel. Into no, your port becomes a trade hub. Everybody from Mudia. So one of the challenges I'm having currently, and many maybe yeah, tonsu. Maybe my brother who is an engineer.
So which means that then James should start working on the port taxes.
Let us designate our port as a trading hub. Everything else will fall into its place. We're discussing something. Our roads now are in a more deplorable state than it has ever been under the Fourth Republic.
Oh yeah.
The reason is transshipment goods now omo load bear 3 containers into 1 truck. Omo de bear fire kwanso. They are not paying toll.
Nothing.
They are not paying anything.
Nothing.
You know the funny thing? Omo do Togo and omo do Abidjana. They offload everything.
No much.
Because the French is not going to allow you. Say ube bu omo axle load so. Into ube yegu when yegu they will confiscate it. But they obefa axle load so obe tiaka the same load.
Wonderful. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizens Show of Agri. And go on, I think my time is up. Quick one from about a quick one. Hello. Oh, Kwame. It depends where you stand. Unim the entire those who call themselves may MPP ni but may media practitioner no. Unim said they can't do what I am doing. Do you know why? Unim the entire. They are hypocrites. Yeah. They are hypocrites. But umia onya sa fans webi. Because they are afraid to talk about the MPP achievement. Finito. They are shy. Omo fere say omo beje jiba omia ho. They can't. Toilet man, latre boy ba omia. Omo fere. They can't do it. Mouse say, I just want to check if my voter's ID card is still at where I kept it. We go show them Pepe for street on 7th December. Yes, of course. In the face of tyranny, in the face of dictatorship, in the face of injustice, in the face of corrupt acts by government officials, neutrality just means that you are part of the criminals. You can't be neutral in such a situation that we find ourselves in. Mukwaya. Anakwame mukwaba. Mukwaba. It's not mukwaya. It's the mukwaba. Meaning makase mo ya kire mo ebi ase ye wo alternative bia ke ebetwa ye ni akwa akohwe anytime I met say lanche ma tenkrofo no kase bia no na me tue sidim. Yeah, I laugh. How can you support somebody to destroy you 7 years to destroy the country? When you destroy a country, you also akwati afrafranto. Now, Baba catch us or minor say, Inti yemfa mawo alanche matin na ye. me catch alanchemate nkrofo in 2017 omo wini powerful for say semena na me to alanchemate fo you don't need to be part of this government knowing who Akufo-Addo is a criminal, a thief. Why join the Kromfo no? Wouldn't that destroy my way? What I know one be catch re say. Yen for minor ma ala some crowd mo fan to nchen. Yen catch some papa. Canadian Bobie, do you know that even my wife is not happy whenever you are on the radio because I always increase the volume? Come see. Oh, mama. Nyabua. Natri. Una. Natri. Nena blow. Gojilira. Me say media practitioner bi obeka akire o say oye neutral biano. Oye kromfo. Oye wi. Oye kromfo. Obi afaye gold. So de kwa akoto oil laba. Oni ba kro no aso de koto oil na ba no so de komu obi a friend middleman. Middleman na hwan ya. Naba omi aka kire say Ghana ni bia no kwa so ohunu sa middleman no. Omo de oil no bae no. Your friend say and you may be fra oil na air for car agents. And you are telling me I should be neutral. You are telling me I should be neutral. Any media practitioner. Now some me aminu Paula Domochre. When you say time na me wo asempa FM no na omu gumi so Bobie ye NDC ni no. Na Paula Domochre no ye MPP for. Unim dia Paula Domochre ni sefa kan no. Unim dia omu di BT system no. Kwame. No omu ye friends to Randiabe. Right? Randiabe as a MP Satana Randiabe MPP ni say no why NDC ni I can't tell. Randiabe manage his way. Asa Randiabe no radio go no sa Accra for boys na no odwana boje se no address also body kakra no address kama. Oh, I know them. A group minimum and they know I know them because I've dealt with them from ages. Me know mo deal here na me afa no me be 22 years. I saw them minimum. So Randiabe manage his way. Charlie, I know this person, 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 I know this person. And with an affiliation with the Mahama family from Baba Ibrahim Numno, Sefa Kaine Paradomo, they were able to penetrate the system. And to neutralize the system, no. And you also a certain Kwakubako. Okotra a Peace FM. Na Odin trust Kankwa see asema we are not their source, but John Mahama and his family, they are my friends. So they were able to balance the scale. And the mama who at the crowd omo hide behind images just to destroy the NDC. That's all. Today, me a neutral for Kwame. Where are they? One name is Kwame Sefa MPP national chairman. One name is Paula Domochre. Oka founding fathers. UP tradition. Now, I'm saying, I'm going to me name say NDC never boa Ghana no. From day one, even as Empire FM when they were sacking me, I was still telling constituents NDC they cro NDC NDC. I don't care. Me found. What's up, Yamasem? The wood in Yamede. Me nko Kempiski. Mama Shao, me knew ni bibiaka. Yeah, street. We did a street inside. Everything our back case will be unfound. mfa ho me mfa ho because I'm so much content with myself. Now banuma come konkonte pa na mfifrei me bopeg ba ko ha ma bopeg ba ko no me se ba ko twia betie mu na Africa ma so improve aguso am te ho we am address kama si abonte na nkro o ba chira salaman de ele na ba chira me it mean chira o na opa big man sem adi enti se test this crown show botoma na ho yira ho enya me Kwabena 7 years we have been here. How much music am media women MDC media for binum didi free nsem minim bebre Lord coming no friends ne your friend is minim bebre 7 years we are here, we are still here. Kashegbe ona 7 years we are here. Yanko baby ya yanko sna wo mo hwe o mo de kura ya metan o ya kromfo wodi MPP fo sika wo so ya kromfo hu awi balao danduru gwaka shege kromfo wo ya kromfo awi hu udi akromfo sika hu ena na me ayi kwadwo e ofie na he ba Ghana fonyo ayi sa ayi sofo no o Peace FM no ayi sofo no sa ayi minua ketua no dabi chaso usu na wo chaso usu osofo mu a ya training ya wo hyenkom na wo na ade envelope enam ma bribe chaso usu Engrofo anti ni meja asore no. Di meja asore no. Watime de. Ubaba na jire mana jugedegedegedegede. Eho de, eho ye nya bone. Ye ma bribe, ye mokro no, ye mfo obi yire. Maka fe ai ompabo no enkome. Enti me de wo ye bia na asamafui. Me se neutral fo ni nyina ene obi ehun omo neutral for nyina omo to ada ho, and I will tell you why. And to kono ekoso Gaza Al Jazeera omo ye neutral they are not neutral. Korea stories of BBC here when it comes to Europe na kwose be Africa stories omo ye, and tell me if they are neutral and also omo ni interest. Omo interest. They have done the analysis. I would prefer to deal with a media practitioner. He believes in something than somebody who will tell you, oh, media be neutral, but you know, and this can't hear, MVP can't hear, and this in can't hear, MVP in Canada be a bajiaka. The reason why I say I can say we can't allow two people to just come and sit down. Me come ho and Kolano and Omu host MPP and this, no, me yeah, no, I did 21 years from Love FM to Hello FM in Kumasi to Asempa FM. I check minimum tricks a woman MPP and this communicator. Way back kamu. Never quite catch any key. I do idea. Oko car and idea a problem. Ombe usemena me catch there into the menka ye kwa a ya can see. Yeah. Host nunim. Omi and says for what? Hey, telling ready and kawo ya me pow. And as I said, that I'm ye dima ona 1 for 1 for. No, just a omu beat the whole country. Miss Anquasi, 7 and mammy jay, said you mano. Sanquasi, 7. those days your poor friends and pania kotra asalam down and one and come more cost. Then I'm like, why not we see no masa? So be a Jimmy, let's tell the person who Jimmy or my destiny near the agrono. Me, I don't like games. When it comes to issues about Ghana, I don't like playing games with issues. No, I don't like it. Mempe ye mo game. We all do a mining book game. And you put 36 million population. What do a move book game? And kwala mu di any move ba future. What do you book game? What Jimmy? Are you mad? MVP ni ko wiye sika no akwa gibi. No aka kire nse NDC ba me cover. Oh you fucking my pa. Oh. Yambe tua moka. Enti ama businessmen abeya kronfo. Thieves. And no share businessman me de me tua. Osi me tua no me tua. Yes, it's true. They print t-shirt for people. Those who are going for parliament. Wait, omoko parliamentary. Omoko businessman. So when they win power, the businessmen don't get the opportunity to steal the country, destroy the foundation of the country, and give it to Omono Abusianfo. That is the sin hanging on our necks. We may know what say. We know what say here, Kwame. Other radio stations, presenters, Libya, Nia, bread, den. Or Masha, say, far down for when this mood, den. Oh, Sammy Jeffy, them, honey, papa. Yes, Sammy Jeffy, me body. Omo Masha, say, fresh and dog benum, or Maneboama. Felix nom eduji kra de na asam ye na hin kakra eduji se won pa kwa asam kra ana wono so oka ho you know what is this anyo o mine ya na sa no you can run a genuine business and ubenya kakrawa. Me no ka say businessmen no ebobo mo ade sika o mo de be kwa akogya NDC empanimfo sebe ya o mo ba why are we doing this? Ampa so bi be form wodi enti e kasa say ya na ayisami okunum ne sa forest boys no number o mi ahono no mo sere omo practicing Jimmy Sahama abeda no omo something common destroying the country no omo feel say ya the papa ye book game ye masters. What is the meaning of a master of evil? What do you get? Omo catch us omo di boni wi ade kwa no omo wuye no e dey na SBBNC. So they don't care. They read different kinds of books. Machiavellian books, the eye of the world books, evil, omokai books, evil books in the night. Omokai niama basa, and they have different kind of theories. In Jomu Dibonia, they don't care. They have books. Catch them say there is a world after this world, and in that world you can become a leader there and to gather more money. Yes. They do. They read those things. Omu read this anyama tantan. And it's sad. I wish we have about 3-4 strong political parties in Ghana. Strong. kasa game na to beba from say Ghana you decide say we won't toy with our future and you better your system now the system to work. Look, there are so many things you can do in Ghana legitimately. Ubenya also no kakra o, but obi pa na bro so betimi asi die 100 200 300 no mu kum nkrofo won mo nsase so e fa nkrofo sase. They are killing people. They have land gas om kum nipa to amomo unim say kwa unim say enkran sase no a omo twitwa lashibini ade state lands no go ude ko journalist for no bebre akwajibi journalist for no bebre omo akwajibi state lands ya kwame unim say Samsiahi na Samsiahi deputy minister works answer almost see affordable housing bi e wo say kon area ho NDC time na first day na so kra nipa da sani o na yire me wo de wa ye ho say wafo nyina ekwagibie na nkwagibie me kwa Samsiahi office 1 say ken 1 na mkwa ka chen say me pe affordable house ni bi. To be honest, eboa obokire me no me free office o na ma fere ama me ame ho mansi obio mensi obio da adan me kwato sa boy we o City FM boy no akasa ya no me morning show no pa no. Oh, one friend say, oh, nice guy bisa. Oh, serious bisa. What? The last guy. Avlen is slim one no. And then the last guy. Yeah, that day me kontono. Some say in office so. Me kontono. Oh, I say, Buamena yen destroy system no na me benefit it. What do you benefit from that? What do you benefit from that? Okwala shibia state lands near the debt owning na umuna mo problem first miami nu eketu e Dominic Kisim Musa no. So oni mijeto. Why do you do that? Why? Can't you be content? Yes, yeah. To become rich is good. But there are so many legit ways in Ghana. You don't need to be a crook, a snitch, a backbiter, a froster to survive. You don't need it. We need people to straighten up the system. Yemfa oman amamu omo game. Yemfa oman ade mbo game. No, yemfa mbo game. You don't do that. Yemfa mbo game. Don't do that. I can't see myself staying outside Ghana more than 6 months, 1 year. Memba me krum. My longest time I'm outside Ghana, 1 week. Ya no kran kamiwu. Baby am de me kwae, kwa me da na bibi gina me so, so ade achi a. Awo, me de afere me na ekro gum na mo fa me nko mo fa ma nko a me mese da awu wo de opa mo try se mo bema na otwe ase abeto be wo ha mese da awu ahye mo bia ebe ye mo nwanwa omo na omko change me ticket date na omo de me buy free o me mfra lu prebio nko ya hwe there is no place like home. We have a beautiful country called Ghana. We have a duty and a charge to safeguard the pillars of this country. The reason why we wake up every day and we drive all the way down here to come and talk. Sometimes we do mistakes. Sometimes we get it wrong. Sometimes we get it right. Sometimes we go angry. Sometimes we go overboard. Yes. I would prefer to be called NDC journalist than me neutral. They want to be seen before the Sahindris, the big men. But they are hypocrites. How can you hear Onipa and Huye Manasa Azuri? These were the guys who claim you're neutral. One said you can Manasa Azuri no more campaign Mekufado that time. Obviously, David. A one and you open a Bruno Prepra no. After you also know or Cosacra, Quack, or so Coto Samsung, or Drew Sacra, na a seminar and Amano, a scam. Into time all copper obiamana bedi on my way so now all cofer Kufado no. Now onim say scam. But what do you mean? You are just stupid. Yes, you are stupid. You are stupid because Samsung office eziosu. Ejo osu na si. Wo free fie say okoto Samsung. O kono a wo gina cycle no. Na Bobie Ansah gina ho e ka kire wo say, "Bro, I have one mbebu. Enti kosu. Ombese ma warrant." Now, more warrant no a say o hwehwe wo mo kra no a wo behu wo mo. What the front udru eya me gina ho a me ka kire ho na ka kire me say wo PhD o ka Queen's English Jimmy I just want to prick your conscience. Never again should we allow such people to deceive this system. Omo de brofo space. Paper space no mishire. Omo do omo abo. Omo share do omo bo ICGs. O say ICGs ne danka nom no and the what doctors ne san crofon asore no. Aha. Me o say Benada Daniel sofo. I say ono omo ye Holy Ghost fire conventions ne a women forum near Ade. What am I 10 years to when they are doing that, they know what they are doing. It's a gateway. They use it to enter the system. Yes. Now, nyamia bia ye nipa no a I and I for no ya na ehwe kro no so anajuno. We see them. But you see omo motino krase no esua. So those one hour kind of crano car a no craft for the two abinet. Me a neutral, no one in the moon, son in the moon, son in the moon, son in the moon. They meet at pubs, no more threat. When they have this vamage them, every vamage them. What do you mean? Why Jimmy say and the end this near yard there no to be cancer and say massa Jan Kwasi I didn't know who didn't never say or mine Jai. And he said this in say on Casa who be what and so what? And so what? Me a good father so on Casa who be what? Me a good father no me dey dey we ase. Me fa good father nya hwe. Me yan wo wi ase aye hwe. Ba o mi am fa nya hwe. Frem o pare be fa nya hwe. Lo ko me no kura de me yogu nanum. Me fa nya hu. You know, come here, Nipa. Ay, Bray Champo, we. Bray Champo, Jan MPP in a bar power. And I yan this for so sort of time contract man. We Bray Champo, we Brabano, we may dinner a day. Me finding a she. Anyway, or some marvel. Boya, we made dinner a day. We. Say the party a kromfo na ntimi kan kyerɛ sɛ wo yɛ kromfo ugu o man no yɛ kromfo. Wei no ani abre no ho. Ani abre say. It is this near kromfo no be how man no won't be hwɛ nim kan kyerɛ sɛ ma sɛ jankwase ade na wodi no. Say legitimate business. Look, let's go. Let's move on. I don't have any problem. We have a duty. We have a charge. Mama ain't destroy on my way. In Chilimanem Rame Toso. No more so. Omoninji and Hokakra. Yes, sir, on my way, I'm for so be any so. In the name of friends, family, ye book game. Madame Funo, and I could DNDC. Madame Funo, no, I could DMPP. Mene ka say. NDC for ni bia ni abrene na MPP for no so jejen kakra me ni awa mame a ye ba chale wan bio ni ye ba ya na ye bebo ho ban. Why are you doing that? To any conscience, you want to live large, big, to die or death track your friend say a Trasaco Reggie Manuel near whom say yes. Yeah, I come. There are some people in NDC right now, they are richer than those in government or a Jubilee House. I'm telling you, they are there. I remember transmitting assembly, and the person showed me evidence, a video. I was sad. My work against Akufo-Addo has nothing to do with the NDC, and that is why I don't get tired. In this anyamani bo wanka eya NDC foni bi nam suma say ya nenka abu abam me NDC wo ho NDC ni ho me say MPP is a criminal organization, a terrorist group. If I get any credible person, I will join hands with him to fight them. They are criminals. Omo ye mamoya for Akufo-Addo ye kromfo ba no kromfo. He's a thief, a criminal. But Omia is an armed robber, a reckless man. I don't need NDC to convince me. No. I need my conscience. When I came from Kumasi to Accra, they thought, say, so NDC. The issue was not about the NDC. I saw President Mills and I felt like, look, between Mills and Akufo-Addo, Akufo-Addo is just a devil. He's just coming to disturb this country. And I'm a proud supporter of Atamils. You want some opponents, some for beto, Abakura, or my friend in France, so make what to be. Or my mammy, maybe I don't care. Metwa Atamils. I'll do it again. Me. It has nothing to do with NDC. So when Kokunomone, Saboys Nisha says, Omo roughy waters, no, they thought maybe I should join them. No. Anything Akufo-Addo Bawumia, I will choose NDC. Yes. Maybe that should be the alternative view of where Papa. I believe that your mama will come and do the right thing. I'm not saying, say, omunye mistakes. But your mama, no, John will not do it. Semako Bank of Ghana, 62 billion, and mommy representing by $7 billion. Na mimko di, na mimko $3 billion. Ewo IMF. Na skana wucha mame no. Me here parliamentary approval. John Mama will never do that. John Mama is not stupid like Akufo-Addo. He won't do it. He won't do it. John Mama will not take 10 million Ghana cedis. Enka me kra be me ya, makoma be me ya. E be me ya. E be me ya. Me hunu as president pay. So I have that confidence in him. That he won't do that. 2017 December mo amame 2018 mo amame 2019 mo amame me hwa mo saa me compreni adai mesi ma gya aka NDC ba mo no mo ana beyo bibia nsesa ti wudi mam kakra why mam kakra bro nya mo yira me first ba mam mo boto ba kura mama me oye tim krofo asi krom no meso me de manwa mo asi so ma akọ Johnson ho akoto Kofi si mo ase why say Kwabena why the U10 why no the U10 omo dey say be bi omo aduru no NDC ba still omo no omo na bedi o enkwala no a enkwala akromfo no omo ba no na yesi ayire ye ho eyire wo mo so omo ma mewi aye na omo no ba bi a we mo aduru no oya wo bibi enye ye omo no omo na bedi ko NDC national headquarters kokohwe ko MPP national headquarters kokohwe omo no omo na bedi wo ye ho bibi enye ye o kan bebre kura no a NDC beba no beba no ba no ma tupunu num o ma ho tiani asa dia o de adim ko kan na bronya de mu ma bie wi ti o de ye man kan yi a o de jai mam kakra mam kakra bi hey last 2 years ayi your friend say we ayi akoy ye bi ref free drink me bola oh no ayi last 2 years 2019 na o ba cha me mo ene ayi Starkis aha 2020 wa mame ade o se 2020 makoya campaign akwa kase temaport ogugudo wa family anka ho mesi me hwe anu mu se ya meto from hey enti afia so mo kai adofo mo anka me o mama me ena me kosi a akwa na ode ba last one there no you kosi no Metro TV anymore no minim ni din minim nanim but minim ni din because sia no baby na say bema na bronya ba kono media for na da men ka ho na o se a o mtwiro mi din no na papa no ba pe oba pe say o mo anyimi di amfiri mu a obeti tipipa no mu na o mo yi mi din firi mu ti se mo de mo se sa na mbeyo no a panini de on de say no manasa zuri kura try anye yi we ayi ya friend say NDC fo iba onu de say de e ka ba fie o mo ne bakoso ani na ba because amanfo akwaji t-shirt sponsorship abem various constituencies national executive elections yes the omo ya no yano na ma eya money crash na ewura your system no yes yo ade omo ya no I'm telling you grassroots no so munimo ade omo ya no entina a very difficult say you can deal with crook criminal businessmen, and that is why obi to say Magdan are very confident. Yeah Magdan odi nkomo me yete say e wona mfofo wo mo circles ni mu odi nkomo yate oh bobi enom say omo de omo agimi na omo de hia be se akọ omo krom asante mampon obi a me asanteni ye hia no ya me ma ya adwene 99 weapons ya di pesca me afa no ma use mu just 2 aka 97 asase a wo yeso no ehia asanteni pese hia na ne hia no ye tambia enim de be anytime you know what to do. Anyway, thank you. Me bacha star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. Nyame nhyira mo. Ma me nkoye adwuma bi sesi a 24/7. And hey, come if you go see Bobie you fool eh. Na me boa. Koko, se ko video unim, ko bi unim nipa kura me kara se mi. Ono ba bi a waduru no. Baby ono waduru no, ono mo ane bedi. Uye ni bibie ye ono pa de. We should forget about any accountability. So we will use an accountability system we. Because so we say unim wabo MPP po no wabo NDC po. Boni oni NDC fo ni bi edi no. Se NDC try no a edi e be pie okromu ano. Enya sem kuma. Why na sign? Why na cover contract le buy? Ana se MPP fo no so wabo ho so po. So mo try a. Kesi beba. That's been contract no. Aba won aban bia o de nsa kana. You no go fit. What do you bema? Fansaka. Yeah. Manase zuri sha se dey mesre. Say yeah. E ko si aga. Wo ya bema fa wonsaka. Ombe pressa. No oh beat ya. Oh skill no. Say we say about beat no. Oh maybe o dey pour ado watch na say. E o dey run the aba say. Master Tatisie. Sure. What do you know? You don't know anything. Small boy, you don't know that thing. I'm teaching you that thing. What's that? Among folk 159 skills. After no more use with 3. Me come chrow. What's it why you wouldn't name the apostle? Oda wada. Ye be brepa ansa ne tu ne maase wo kromu a ye be bre because apapa no doso ye ntimi nsane ansa ne agu akọ. Sometimes I sit back, not because maybe you are a saint, but you feel like me watch, you know what? Kwame, yanko drivers no. Yanko. Here, afe 2020. Ghana for Mechramo there, 7th December 2020. Me mamo flashback 4. Famiko Techiman.
Everybody must leave the hall. Everybody must leave the hall, please. Oh yeah, leave the hall.
This how they MPP party military MPP party police to intimidate and attack their opponents. Jane Mensah and me and Kahoshe. Anyway, all right, that's okay. Pacho, if it's not menko. Young drivers, young drivers, Jumano. Thank you. Just a reminder of what happened on 7th December 2020. Thank you. All right, live on Accra 100.5. One more issue statement be from a year drivers association on a year 24-hour policy. And Mame okay, all right, so I have it here. Press statement by transport operators on Mohammed's 24-hour economic policy. And Omo Same Amwa Deputy PRO GPRTU Anna Nensasha Sie Sanso na David Agboda Piaro Sidak and Yaberima True Drivers Pawili Chairman Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana Omo na akeka omo ho abom eya omo de ensem we ababa betudwa. All right, so quick one, let's go. Na yankwanko check it. Mamene aye Sami Amwa, who is the National Deputy PRO, the GPRTU, in Nkomo. Onia Akwaba. Pacho Boko de. Aja, yahu krate bi transport operators endorse Mohammed's 24-hour economy policy.
Okay.
Dia chire mu kakra.
So many are doing that. The only thing say no cre ya ashenkafo na ashenkafo nso de wo mu se obia ewo ne political party a odi achi oto aba de ma no. Na mo no normally ni ye hye ade a ebetimi aboa eye ashenkadwuma no. Enti si yetimi hu ade ebetimi aboa ashenkadwuma na na eni agya ye nyina yetu anamo na ye di achi. Yenyanentie te eye yura John Dramani Mama or yes from Kati for the ma NDC amanyoku no every 24-hour kind of system be back na yedo mo suko kakra na be hu se dwumadie bi a ebetina boa ya hyenka dwuma no ene se no ukoye stations ni bebre a me ankasa me secretary ewo Ashama Traffic Light Branch. Over a station as you see, I checked cars in the MB. One group called now, a China saw more park, now another group is sober. A Jumana say, any other things they bring up. Young father said, yeah, what to call Krana, if they are all short to full, repair filling station, they are photo full near it. Ubeba on the night on my phone, and I'm say security wise, and some of them are saying to follow. You will say, Abino estimate the system this say but na 24 hours jumadi nyina betimi akoso factories ni companies ebe ya juma And that boy moment to employ more kind of saying workers. Or employ more workers at a big anajua. And then my stations no sweat to me around anajuna ebenya passenger kafa. A bit man so the traffic congestion during the daytime and also no. A bit me up from a taxi driver bet the traffic one or ship will own passenger emfa. It is a Kwabena say me wa kwenya me de be juma na jun famenya passenger fadia. Na say bi bet me ahumi awia na bi so
no, but same offer same obi a woti obebusa say but anajo cars here juma cars to ko boga tamale STC eko OA enkran Kumasi to Accra. So what is new?
New mean say no cre cars to kwan ko sa ambia but yem bisa say cars ni na so menya akwanya edi adwuma wo sa anajo so aye kan ho asini ampa OA for ni ade omo e kan say passengers are to kwan bi coordinate ni ade but the ba taxis adwuma tro adwuma ani ade a anajo stations ni bebre nya ade a acha be 10 11 passenger bia embadium. And the system is not bad. My engine at all, for me, I okay, almost the other increase. Now, air truck for the taxi for the answer and also top of the news near Pija. At the same time, so yes, it's a what could be yearly. Now, renew people and I said the BS. I cannot lie about paying so much. 24-hour system is near Juma. This year, the overcall and a Juma, so we hear Juma and also bet me abwa. Yamra, I can't say, Aboso Kai market today. Uka say nothing when to me and sitting during the daytime and I said, Najua. I know the Albanian papers said they are told, baby. Mechanics, and they are on the count. But our system in to me, Juma, Albanian mechanics say Juma Najo. Uka spare parts market, I will see Juma Najo. And you can't say Anajo, and you have been out the action, and so I may see you. And look to me, Abua, and my young Juma, dear, ye didn't so at me, Akonegin. A little driver for you to be transmitted, daddy. Say Jumadi bi sa eba ye no yendoma manyoko yenta manyoko bi echi na Jumadi a wode ba na ye hwe se that boy ye hwe timi esom bi etimi bi echi eno ni abehu se eno no betimi aboa ya hyenkafo eni ti na ye so ye bi echi abohu de wo se system say ba dia eni ye be stress hyenka ni bi owo ga na bia no ontimi ensom ni amom pai se betimi aba na timi aboa ya hyenkafo
na ofasabe eyade bi a mo discuss GPRTU across the country, more discussing, more engagement with Omo the policy in Ebano. More tiasiye.
Oh yes, the American is yetimi atiasiye because in tiasiye yenya ohun is said the big kankano. Ye kasi 24-hour policy ya omde be ya. Not say 24 hours no. Be other function. Factories be juma, companies be juma. Other institutions na ebetini aye juma. It is a bad sadia me ahyenkafo so ebetina boy. That is the understanding I ewo ho. Bobie Ansah to the American say.
Yeah, me follow.
Yeah, any antiasi ayewo ho ni say. Child system si ni na tini ye juma. Ye ahyenkafo media ade ye me deti tru pa wo pa ni mechanics aye benya omo mechanics a ye benya omo anaju bia o ka say ebetini enya baby a obekoko ye o ka ye. At the same time squad area some organizers squad there are some few areas be answer na obetini nya 24-hour omo ye juma organized. But with this system no obi abem so anaju mi ye juma me so betini nya ska me nkotena ho a obi a emma. Likewise spare parts market aye kan wa temi and no ye beti ase aye be hu say betima boy.
But answer na be kono on say omu raising komobi ese ofa STC say ya they already have policemen at omu etukwai enti omu ka 24-hour policy no omu ka security already security is in the system. But GPRTU for Sassam way more genocide.
Oh, the other thing say security is in the system. But Yemisa say a cocoa do vehicles saying and now omutimiya security did. And this is sa policy eba me no ka say substation any other areas nyinaa no ebetimi anya saa security bi enye can say bia but travel from maybe Accra to Tamale and Accra to Border enko na obenya saa security me no ka say the area example na fata say the security agencies to employ more security personnel, sir. They will do that because they know say system no area Juma 24 hours. And you know, yes, the security may baby, but me used to say the company says our system every year Juma, and they increase the security system no, and my baby security ni when you alcohol, no be also at the
Money drivers associations various akudo na kasa.
Oh yeah, me no ka say yene cooperative for edin komo protoa for enso edin komo concern for edinemu true brothers for enso ginema me no ka say yegusua ye ka ho asem say ye betro mu nyina say enye say license to bia biom GPRT ye non partisan organization abai bia ba ye ni ye adwuma na mu no ye hwe se nia wode ba no ebeboa yen a ye gitu emmoa yen a ye soritia na mu ye susu se de ebe de etimi ba ne fa de ya hyenkafo na ebeboa yen nti ye bode we se ahyenkafo ku aka ni nyina no bebo modern se ombe so sa system ni na ye di ekiri amom fa se etimi aba se de ebe ya stations dia obeze na ne wa park cars ya dey na minya passengers because some other stations are obi to me park the car be 4 days 3 days no nya bi nko e enti se ko ba ne se sa system yi adwuma em ko ba ne se obi abeti me nya adwuma e dia ye e bi hu dey we mi so aye bon.
Okay, I just am ya say enawie bebre
You Bobie me so me da ase bebre nya me sha.
All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. My main kofana na kwaku bofa ewo parliament. Omujire musisi a ye reporter, ye parliamentary correspondent. Na kwaku.
Chairman, commander.
Emra shebe je film to say budget na ekose. Boy enkomo.
Some member to for Kwaba and na shebe je fia say said me no. And then you heard me say budget for 2024 no there ni no ombedi atumo and that the ultimate say chebia na chamehe ebetna se be dogere ba kuma ni no betna se ya shafe ni ya chapa ni ya say numbers na ono transfer meeting na minority fund yo matinya masha o mo mpisi bi na e di aba nkure bi da ho de na so do na wo mo officer na meetings upon meetings omina ayo na what we try mo no mo share some other part no na minority for na aka enipa miensa mo maye honorable Senator Rollins ana na face so honorable Mahama Ayaraja ana face so asen of Masibedwani ye kwato no so aba na nsia so enche ye so no so eniwo ono de wahira kwan se okọ abuchime maka ko hene yare kakra bantino nemom yenim so beba na so ma ye tete se asewaba asewo maaye bia na afeki ba surprise na ojo me di pim ha sei na eye majority side ndom do do no so no na enipa me sasa so na eniha John Ambutia Kuma deputy minister for finance no oniya ono kra de ye ready budget ni na oniya na so impia nya no se na ho do no kakra wa jaire ka na emodin enso so ene oba ufu ni mati ze ni mati kakra da papa no enya ade a ne ho hyeda efa ne sa afen so no honorable Kennedy akomprako Japan ase central mati bigani wono so no na ono so eni ho enso ne me no ka sei baba owo na se bigafi ha Sarah Jasa for the Kwabena MP so wa ha sei ana afen so ni baba kwa no ni ho maybe in cancer board ono deputy minister for foreign affairs na ono susu ni ho na share last week no and so make us key people able to do na no apart from myself MP no enya dia na hu mu na no na hu mu fi ase enti right honorable speaker Alban Cape of Kwabena betina say who say all the chief people ni na abere another prayer and why word botre life machine ko fo no dza kwa no kawa ko wudam jabonti ye de kwatna se say course no de ya no mo ye say obi a onya maaye no de obe so ba de du ha you say ɔmo bi ɛkɔ COP28 yɛ conference no ɛwɔ Dubai nti yɛhwɛ sɛ dodoɔ no aba bɛpie mu ɛwɔ ha sei na mmom no ebi mo ba ebi mo nya mɛduru yɛ ɛyɛ dɛm dodoɔ no ɛne ɔmo nyinaa na atumi aba deɛ nanso mo no kasa deɛ dodoɔ no adeɛ wɔn aba yɛhwɛ sɛ ɔmo maka so bɛtumi aba saa so na minority foɔ no deɛ mpia yɛn nso ɔmo nyinaa deɛ wɔn aba ɔnte ne akonnwa so deɛ a na nso wɔhyɛ ne office a ɔnso monitor na edu abato no so a ɔaba bɛbɛto n'aba na mmom kwaba nsɛm a yɛso nsɛntwerɛfoɔ yɛde kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo issue baako ɛyɛ ban a yɛde to yɛmadeɛ ne other 22 items no a restricting yɛ sɛ nka ɔmo abɛfiti sɛ airline no nka yɛnyi yɛn suspend anaasɛ yɛnyi mfiri hɔ no ɛno nana minority na nka ɔmo nso hama wɔ kɛseɛ paa ɛwɔ budget nim ɛnɛ minister for information kɔdu ɔpɔ nkroma ɛde ato nsɛntwerɛfoɔ anim sɛ aban asuspende saa airline no until further notice sɛ ɔmo ka engage stakeholders nyinaa na ɔmo tie ɔmo nsɛm a yɛ outstanding ɔmo nti aseɛ nneɛma a ɛwɔ ntwitwi nyinaa aban asuspende for now ɛnyɛ adeɛ bɛlɛ saa airline bi mu ɔsuspende until sɛ nti aseɛ atumi ayɛ adwuma na obi a nsɛm hyɛ ne bo kwan yɛ de nipa so bɛhyɛ no ɔmo ayɛ hyɛ ne yie ebisa ne sɛm pii na mmom deɛ gyina ne sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛ widen stakeholder consultation no ɔmbɛtumi amamu da hɔ mekyerɛ nkɔmmɔdi a wɔn a ɔmo ɛyɛ import no mekyerɛ butafoɔ ɛna ɔmo keka ka ho nyinaa no ɔmo nsɛm ɔmo dadere na ɔmo kɔda nna na ɔmo atete nyinaa no ɔmbɛtumi agye wɔn ha no mama neɛ no ɔmo atumi ato ansɛm na akɔkɔ yi ansa na aban no de bɛba a wɔde aba anaasɛ bibi wɔ nso so wɔyɛ a wɔayɛ nti yɛnim sɛ ɛno na aban no asuspend no ɛbɛtumi ama kwan no da hɔ tuo do anaasɛ sɛ concern bi ma minority sponsor regi GM ɛyɛ ɛfa we say free we say pad no na tax bi da so yɛsɛ for nyinaa no only free to local no de wɔti yi die fɛ ma no ne ba no so ɛ only nyinaa no nyɛ total free na ɛboɔ no mmra fam na ɛnyɛ fofofo ɛmfa ma wɔn mo nti no ɛno so no yɛnya nyanteɛ sɛ ebia ne finance minister about the address on that. And you know, there's a concern when you address here. It will be a smooth passage of the door, sir. About to that's really a bit in Yako. In minority for the multi police surprise at the time, Parliament, the one in the here. Hey, be a change and a train. Or master and 50 BB another day. And on the other direction, if you are afraid now, your statement, if a local assembly election now, when could you know who did that? The central force and minister can central for the devil bono or form you should have pay much attention and no one seven or what kind of face with the young home so the tina twaba Emma the dear tina coso Emma and potem and mentioning amamuno etimi and fan to my paper now also come the dear tina photo and dear better committee so yeah ebetumi aboa ma no etumi akonka enti kwabena musania esema ekoso me ase bedefi na momo press conference bi aba so ni bi te aba so se me wo na me tima maka ho asema na maka ho asema
me pa so ko yenko
komanda me boso bia ena no pay ana John Jinapo John W Jinapo MP for Yape Kuso wo no de na ensembeto centrofoni na ne se nya ne se na ɔhwɛ ne nua ɛyɛ Samuel Jinapo wɔ TV so ɛyɛ president fin ɛwɔ information ministry hɔ ɛkeka nsɛm de obi a lithium ayɛnya a yakɔ aban no pɛsɛ ɔsan ne bill a company no bi yɛ Balari DV company and mabodi ni yɛ a Balari DV company ɔmo ɛne Ghana ban ɛbɛyɛ contract abɛsɛ sign ne yɛnyina nim sɛ ɛyɛ former chief justice Edna Nwatu bi ɛyɛ Supaya Kufu Edna Nwatu mo saa issue no mu bi na no ɛna George Napo ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛnɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛkɔkyɛw kakra ɛnɛma bi nto yie kakra na ɔtwe aban na deɛ so deɛ ɔtwe akyi so ane sɛ wɔse saa agreement wei no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛba mmarahyɛ bedefie na ɔmo bobo ho na ɔmo tiri fifi mu yie ama mmarahyɛ bedefie a wɔn international agreement adeɛ na aban ne tumi biara minister bi ne tumi biara so wɔde ne pɛkɔ saa nkɔntaade agye sɛ ba mmarahyɛ bedefie enti etia mmarahyɛ bi ka etia constitution no etia sɛ ɛni kwan sɛ ɛba ne etia papapapa nti ɔmo mpene ɔmo bɛtwe aban no agyina ba so na mmom no ɔmo san ɛma caution ɛma Balari sɛ wɔnim no engage anything illegal wɔyɛ adeɛ biara mfa mmara kwan so the next NDC government yɛbɛba a wɔyɛ possible government yɛbɛba 2024 no ɛbɛ suspend ɔmo dwumadie na hwehwɛm ama ɔmo de afa mmara kwan so ansa na ɔmo ti na ɔmo adwuma na mmom ɔka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ mo ti mu ne ɔmo de ɛyɛ yodom saa nkɔ ɔmo hwɛ na ɔmo toto nneɛma ɛnyɛ saa deɛ a ɔmo bɛyɛ ho investigation ɔmo papa wɔn bɛyɛ investigation wɔn suspend ɛne yɛ baako wɔse ɛnɛ lithium no abɛyɛ the order of the day ɛno amansan da so no ne boɔ ayɛ den asɛ sika akɔ ne boɔ ayɛ den asɛ diamond ne boɔ ayɛ den kwampo asɛ koko nti ɛsɛ sɛ ghanafoɔ tumi nya mfaso wɔ lithium agreement na ɛbɛ abɛkɔ so bɛtu bɛma ne wɔ central region ɛsɛ motumi yɛ wo hyehyɛ yie na motumi da hɔ fan na ghana tumi nya so mfasoɔ na mo nkɔyɛ sɛ nipa baako mmienu bi kɔyɛ hyɛ dɛdɛdɛdɛ na ɔmo mpere nti ɔmo se minority ɔmo bɛgyina ma ɔman ghana na ɔmo ayɛ hyehyɛ bia nneɛma bi ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ bia ama mfaso bie ɛde aba so ama ɔman ghana no ɔmo se mo mfa mo ani ɛnto ɔmo so ɔmo bɛyɛ ɛde ama mo kama ɛde biribiara bɛtumi akɔ yie na ne wakyi ɛno a wɔte sɛ ɛyɛ Sam Nati George Gataro Kano di India George MP for Nigo Pampa ɔno nso ɛbɛyɛ press conference ɛberɛ a na yɛbɛsɔre yɛbɛ adjourn parliament na ɔmo hwɛ sɛ nka LGBT anti-gay bill no ɛyɛ proper sexual human rights and family value bill no ɛno nka yɛde bɛkɔ because speaker bɛtena ase na ɔsɛ ɛnɛ no ɛsɛ nkɔbɔkɔ so nanso so na ɔmo hwɛ chairman no mu no nti no ne bufu yɛ sɛ ɔbɛbobɔ din ne sɛ ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa sɛ mote ho asɛm a na no ɛna chairman of the committee no aba bɛ responde ɛne abufuo deɛ ɔde bi ba papa ɛna no wɔkyerɛ sɛ daabi ɔnhyɛ da ɔmode berɛ wɔbaeɛ no ɛyɛ ankorankora yɛ wɔsɛ nsiwo ɛsɛ CSOfoɔ ɛne human rights activists foɔ ne asɔresɔre ne maako petition mu na yɛ 200 ɛde wɔn anim na wɔsɛ wɔn tena ase so tie deɛ ho hia n'asɛm na wɔsɛ sɛ wɔn tena ase biara ɛka wɔn bɔ no ɛyɛ 100,000 ɛde 250,000 ɛde ɛka wɔm a wɔn yɛ sɛ tie biara na wɔn brɛ ɛka wɔn bɔ na parliament bɔ no ɛno no na ɔsan twɛn ni sɛ ɛnyɛ bu atayɛ na mmom no wɔn nyinaa na akɔ attorney general hɔ akɔyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ ɛdɛbi bi wɔn kɔɔyɛ ɛne adeade ho yɛ constitution mu kura na anti ayi ɔnkana natural knowledge ne nyinaa no wɔn hwɛ yie bibiara deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn de bɔ mu fam wɔn de aba a wɔn de report na aba bɛ constitution stage afei ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn to mu ase yɛ na deɛ na ase deɛ sɛ aso bi na ɛpere no ho na ebi na mpɛ sɛ ɛbɛba soɔ ɛna ɛbɛ so bɛgu yi tiamehene abamba bi anim ase na deɛ ɛyɛ nyinaa ne hwɛ yi wɔse dabi ɛnyɛ saa na teɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ kasa adeɛ a na wɔboa anaasɛ ɔno chairman no wayɛ ne ho duabuoni bi ntɛdeɛ bi na ɔtetɛ baabi sɛ ɔma ade ne ma so a na ɛnyɛ nokorɛ na mmom no yɛmmɛ yɛ ne wei wɔse wei berɛ wei ɛbaa yɛ nkyɛeɛ yɛ ɔbɛrɛ dadadada wɔ hɔ a wabobɔ buwɔ din ɛyɛ wei sɛ bɛrɛ sɛ deda hɔ dadaada no yɛnka ho asɛm na ade na wei nanse yɛbaa yɛ ne yɛtue dɛ sɛ ne yɛbɛka ho asɛm a bɛrɛ bi aba dadaada no deɛ yɛnya nka ho asɛm wɔde ade na ne yɛnka ho asɛm na wei na ɔmo ayɛ nkɔto bɛte do ne kɔmo yɛ press conference ne nkɔmo ka bɛrɛ sɛ adada ho asɛm ne nyɛ wei.
Your call has been put on hold. Please wait. Your call has been.
Hello.
Wait.
Hello. All right, the MCL is so okay, so and you free Parliament Urban Honorable Suleimana. Okay, so Beba Babe can't hear home. I was say Yenya Alfred Ogbami, senior media practitioner and former PRO de Ghana Gas, right? Yes, is here. Chairman Akwawa. Boko there. Your friend say this issue about drivers endorsing a year 24-hour policy, you know, meaning last week some 2 or 3 driver unions. Then today GPRTU issue statement on it. Say drivers in the bebwa omo. Metisano pe will be argument with other sister stations. Say already drivers are working. Oshe STC, Anajo, Omutukwai, OA, cars from Accra, Kumasi to Accra, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. So, and yet BB new bia. I don't know whether you have heard that argument.
Oh, that's an argument. Yeah, nah. It's uninformed.
Why?
Okay. Charles here from Ebruchi, Britain. Somewhere it's about 24 hours. They have a 24-hour economy.
Yes,
but they recently appointed a night czar.
They appointed what?
Night czar. So it's CZAR. Russian.
Okay.
And Najua, Cheso, no, Obia. Your friend is a night mayor. But the czar is a Russian word.
I see.
And they were talking about how to, it was a major issue, improvement of their 24-hour economy, and then jobs, the additional 24-hour economy in Beijing. Meka UK, and yet Ghana.
Okay.
And so when I say it's uninformed, though, yeah, Ubisa, argument me when I say, I mean, can be before baby. Otherwise, I didn't put in a new. Other fears it as a buy a new. If you say, when the argument was being made, you know, no, we see in Kuma Yebino. Then, yeah. So now in Kuma Yebi or Ghana was in new. And now Africa have free as a new. In fact, they all were new.
I guess
UK education from Akwada up to university is basically it's almost free. Americans are, unless you want your child go. In fact, the Western world, their countries are, it's even up to university. Your child allowance is like Norway.
Okay.
We can say Abroche. My Africa, Botswana, Namibia. Basic education is free. So what is really new in this world? That's the point. Because it's uninformed. Niente America say uninformed news say. Nipa does all new no. Onu wakwa kofa dia ni leader no onu dia enye ade a concert bi o. Ade a wo ho dadare no openti amaye ato. Penti mami nto no ye. Ti say ozo ko credit credit score credit bureau. Mi wa ni nya ade ni me nya bi wo ho. And indeed, the worst aspect is that before the vice president came into office, no, the process for Ghana can never. The process for digitalization never. Indeed, the infrastructure for digitalization, no, it was. Nyamina dom we nya eyi upa Google, eslozu, ekufu, aprezi. Dr. Omanibuama and NDC Abai for the database system. NDC set here. You Google. If these things were not there, no, how do you proceed? And see, it is not about the newness. Because if you want to argue anything new, then we can say nothing really is new.
And now be raising in Komobi, PC for Kankwe South. Or say, answer na PFG Bebano. We have farmers. They were farming.
Planting for food and job. No, when them say NDC program, Canadian funds or movie by Umbetu and Omudani. They was just sloganeering. There was no policy to it.
I know I cannot say answer na Omudi Bebano.
Yeah, we had farmers anyway. Even if it was a new policy in Pua. We had farmers. Yeah. And in any case, it wasn't a new policy.
Yeah.
That is why Canadian Japan so call runs, no. When who farm no food no way who and me and you. Canadian Japan, at least you've heard him. Also call runs no who she. He was just Kassan and a party Kassan. So the point I make can say, look, that argument, I say, what's in who by your own person be Kassan who efe.
What's it? Neba.
Like, what do you say? Your rival.
Okra.
Okra.
Okay.
Okra. But who if a person be Kassan who efe.
Yeah.
I need your crab. I had who turn into go to be out and run over man. What you must say?
Yeah.
So the point is that even if the UK and UK is one of the advanced countries where people work, they have a solid 24-hour economy. Is thinking of the billions of extra pounds and jobs, an enhancement of 124 hours economy can do. How about a country with such huge unemployment? And I mean, the drivers can I say, and I'll tell you why. Yes, I say in comfort starting
two
quanajo. Ade colonial, you see, colonial times are yet driving days in point and kind of do Cape Coast crowd. That's in comfort. In fact,
even nominant forest
manager, so it's not just about the fact it's all good driving, because what you want to do is say, if there's a very policy, what do you say? Maybe or petrol filling stations, most of them yet it's 24 hours. And I'm robbing Bebreja.
Yes.
What do you say? Okay. What do you say? A crime be Ghana ha. Robbery was a crime, especially not a Kintampo going to the north from Bebrewa because of the high rate of robbery. Nancy, Bebrewa said they don't even want to travel that road in the night. But if you have a conscious policy to ensure say security presence is key, to ensure say there is a communication along that path. BBC. And it's a dream. For example, providing the police security, making sure that there are enough communication booths. Sometimes, in some other countries, they had choppers.
Yeah.
The most important thing is that you must think through what we hate a transport on such a road, for example, to make sure that not or more they would want to travel in the night will be free to do so. And it will surprise you, say, doing that, look, if you can free public traffic on roads, for example, in the daytime to the evening, there are people who want to go in the evening, so that daytime, if you calculate the cost of service you make in terms of traffic, in terms of fuel loss, because all this is sometimes you calculate it outside the project, they are able to tell you the benefit of such little accruals. So, and yes, be dada. And what new you're going to do to enhance that economy? For example, maybe a filling station here, a jumay, or because an affair self-filling station, yes. But if I say, if every filling station, by virtue of an improved security situation, employs even 2 people just to handle their night fuel, or even 1 person, that's an additional job.
Unim say a bus 7 and you mra would diagram class or tie a paya would have organizer.
In fact, many places by 4 or 5 no mapo. 7 crowd could do. Maybe area by 4 or 5 no mapo or mapo.
Into what's the waka.
This is a lucky day be organizer not the area more.
And that's what the
organizers
say,
and yes, I
shop.
And numpo, omo down, could be numpo or no so upon or cogini. We got him saying, I do a jumamba.
Yeah.
Baby, or yeah, Jumani in few kwawa. Tibu our bad Monday now, that shop, wow, we can no coffee.
So you see, there are too many things involving when they say 24 hours. It's not just a matter of a Jumani. It's conscious, and you see, who person on Tiasia? And Kofa is one person on Tiasia because Obia Sebi and Yabi Sema Sebi. And then ultimately, credit reporting as here. I do not see what potential benefit in terms of job creation that will create. Because having a credit report doesn't guarantee you any job. It doesn't even guarantee you the loan you use it to take. It doesn't even mean you'll be able to access the loan. And so, ni pay see a digital credit report. No big DNA sabi. It will lead to corresponding job creation. And the man has told you, say, Sabi, for example, Anajo is going to look at the tariff pricing.
Was he an Indian Mentiasi?
Was it Mentiasi?
Parliament you who den young Ramra. Chairman. Eja, Kwagu.
Yeah, Commander.
Edian of Parliament. Boy, quick one.
Commander, eventually you post the line a year, Yanam Gashaka. Now, Commander, Yakusi and is a master here. Or mobile counting the year last year, also because the parliament here, commit to police or price at any time. Minority asset is to say, among counting woman, head counting and the Dana, majority for a working out, no, the man buying. Speaker, no more head counting. And a speaker say, your bow dear, no, sorry, we are counting. Anna, majority for the baby, and that's an Nemo, yes, original one ya canton ba kumuni, yes, I kuma for canton one a day, numbers na abrom. And I speak as say no person or yen. I know that man, as you must say, you go with the amour, sorry, you go with the amour, sorry, among pedestal. Anna walk out in the back. And that's also no challenge, as Samba who say, the process of the best head count in the gym. Come about the head count in the gym, as I have into a Sabbath. Now, majority for the say, there be standing order 113, 2 no air cannon, and that's a speaker, speaker, different way. I was saying, among national now, so we are counting a speaker, there be. On will be order 1132 no chair, majority leader say. Saying it here, speaker no bit enough for you, Abu G, that be our tier. Successfully, where you are successfully not one on the truth into the air. And you know, or no one in Tiasiada or Canasa. Anna, actually, almost originally was saying, so young account, and I think I say, your Omoyano ain't complete.
For us to Omunya MPs. But Omunya person, sorry, now. Ramubra. Okay, all right. So that's it. And before, that doesn't make sense. So we know about I mean, young kind of anyway, young go straight. My young as my starting from your end. We are talking about budget approval and budget approval no, and then no. I twemamentwe akwa etache minim se wa follow ye de be fra restrictive bill no a say almost almost withdraw withdraw until further notice it no so issues are but yemfa ni nyina fra with the budget no na yanko
last na they didn't come men chia tie for na hofu bi adwuma de bia mutie omo dos but mitimi tie omo nyina eja William Kojo age no omo say once an NDC for ba parliament o ma register no o ma trust am ma ba parliament no so work out to cry no I still count till they approved the same thing. Always MPP want to have their way, not on the genuine way, but on a crooked way. I don't at the end this MPP 3 transparency, accountability, transparency, accountability, because the brave be raising issue about accountability and not transparency beyond. MPP to be daddy.
But my man remind you say a head count is underway.
Ebeko na yesu utirimu fa obusum kune onku. Utirimu fa obusum kune onku. Na ye wo school kra ni teacher ye ko na teacher bu ye bobo register. Obodi na ompeja saka say Present say.
Yeah.
Teacher no ni mu pass one you so anu mark wrong. Ade share as aba bow absentee because one you so. Enti sa unipa nyina ba. E de na si ukwan say. Yen kan mo. Ye bo di anu agina na ehun, ni abo wedi ni agina na ehun. E de na si kwan. Because said the reporter ne kan ye no. Omo number ne nso. Anya bia watima kire NDC. Jachi question seat ni say e empty. Into be any said Jachi question there according to reported by no. Woni ho. But essence MP before there no. You will speak ministers or Marcoshi Shomuntino. You cannot even know number of people are or me absent. And Tom Peasant can you na original you. Yeah, so you do any no man say for lack of accountability. Among kind. Na so mo kan wi a eso mo adwen nyina ne se omo do mo number no abe do so asren dis intro no beto but mo refi se yakoto abai gbagbe no ebinum kwa mo fi se omo to nyina MPP fo nyina na supported this budget omo de banana. Is that what they think? Na de be sine no me I will still blame gbagbe.
Why?
Because last week he had opportunity per their own standing orders no mo amra mo di adwuma according to logic mo di 11 no he had opportunity for this matter to have been settled. A broad majority working out and nothing stop parliament from going ahead to vote on this budget. The same way we vote on 11 no nothing stop parliament. E gbagbe no an ka so wa ageni na for 2 we do 2 share dan na no dia ba be share. Because last week ni e ka no reported by Chelsea na MPs in 5 no money ho. They were not there and they tried to use these same tactics to bulldoze their way through. The non person me ya no katashi no me dia fam. And to speaker now who nim sa who na tie adwamu. Who na parliament no who ka se mpra na empunu. Omo te parliament obi enu wa tra parliament longer than you. There's no single standing order na mre bi o hono mu a obetimi aka so onim chen bag of parliament. And I didn't also say chairman sabunsu ni do me dictated ma speaker of parliament. I didn't also say chairman sabunsu dictated ma gbagben our parliament.
All right.
And them rana wujina so no. And one na wujina so last week. And ti bro enti we pese me bisa o ti say see is a head count here man say NPP majority force aka so ma work out gbagben better agent sitting na.
All right, my young cross on the live feed just 2 minutes parliament embraces here. So yanko enkofa live feed from sorry parliament house omuguso ya head count no eguso koso enti young cross na yanko peke omo live emfa emfrio
to bulldoze their way through.
Shirajia Samson Tangoku Chiwate Andre Dari Benson Adeku Kujo Comfort Doyo Kujo Joseph Kujo Robert Wisdom Lapiame Paul Roxon Nelson Eche Kwame Dalu Thomas Ada Tapila Kletu Seidu Daku Daniel Ohini Daku Mensa Kwabena Ochiri Dauda Collins Alaji Daudi Abukari Ambush Jonabua Alex Tete Donko Elvis Morris Donko Kwabena Duka George Meku
Iyanana. Forger in team, Reverend. First in Kessel Atuba, Doctor. Frempong Joseph. Dr. Kwame Jujoli. George Samuel Nati. Ganza Alasan Kwabena. Gate Joe. Gidisu Wisdom. Gomado Yao. Gomashi Abdullah Jifa. James John Alexander. John Mensa Richard. Hammond Kwabena Taher. Ansenote Ace. Haruna Seidu. Effort for Philia Mensa. Authority Alexander Roosevelt. Ibrahim Ahmed. Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed. Ibrahim Zura Mohammed. Idrisu Habib. Idrisu Haruna. Isifu Seidu. Jabba John Bena. Jaja Yusuf Isaka. Jalula Stephen Bambi. Jesel Godfrey Seidu, Doctor. Yinapo John Abdullahi. Yinapo Samuel Abdullahi. Kini Kisi Dixon Adomako, Doctor. Konedu Akwesi, present. Thompson Mavis Howard. Kosa Martin Kwaku Aje Mensa. Kodo Benjamin Komlan. Kum Ebenezer Kojo. Kuma John Mbotwa, Doctor. Kuma Joseph Kwame, present. Kuyon Solomon. Kwachia Kapita, Yao. Kwati Kwaku Ajimai. Kofi Festo Sewa, Doctor. J. Mensabus Osei. Chirami Nelson.
All right, so head count no muguso no but onto the na ye nyina ya hwehwe no muguso no
the na gba me person in last week MPP for someone chance of work out one koso anya na djuma as speaker ma reject budget no and then one omuye the my question is say MPP for say ya ka say so mo sa work out ya be sa agene citizens ana. Now the question I will see beside him. Even Eroma Kokwe openly watch that or tying an woman NDC phone pono. NDC minority then and disrespecting that our parliament. How na Idrisu as a minority that's Miss Original and Naso, Pijan and Sa Umbuano. But a man disrespecting that. MPP every day, every opportunity, or more disrespected by me. And he said, Nelson Comuye. Omunye. Now, him say another drama about for the our parliament. And said the water din almost for more winding. We will be see. Because MPP ne timi kofa obi a onye MP. Na nose mask. Nye na kwa kujinam se Saradwa Safo. Ye wie ya ne a wo hye nipa no straight ne de na pie. E happen ye e wo parliament we mu. Mutaka ka che so mo be ye investigation. Ye hu be ye sa investigation kokosi ye. Always they want to have their way, whether by crook, hook or by crook. Or person have one way. Impunity. They commit a crime with impunity. And for biaho and nobody can do anything. And na the court. And you want the beko ko we ho wase ho. Police station wase ho. And na the beko. Wase baby ya. And to you can't do untimi nya foko.
Silly.
Yeah, untimi nya she. Who is bagging? That's how they think. Who is bagging? You can't stand our way. They'll push you over. No more. But one now kutam nano. And now we ya do na si for akasa wompene no. Omintimi twi fa also. Omantimi antwi amfa also. Who feel say whatever they are saying you're right and that's a standing order no. Omo de ne superior over you are. Omete asa ma aye de oye. Tina na America no me say a day is coming will be abehu because the kind of games we play ho. Na then I just approve budget. Approve we because what the speaker are playing to the galleries of MPP majority. Because last week no more members best 5 no money ho. Until they were trying to buy time. And then buy reporter no body.
But onto we are media practitioner. My question to say, what is the big deal about whether they will approve or they shouldn't approve? I mean, if they don't approve it, how do we benefit from that as a country? How do we benefit?
And I say rules and regulations for fair play. And intini shemra edited to be biahu.
Sure.
Obi ekon obi kobo boxing and as a football game ne ye hye no obi ono ma ya hye no hye na ya hye ne nya ni yawo ne mo mekwa fa so de hye no officiating nana entokwa esi wo football mu
nyina
yes entokwa esi wo football mu nyina because say ni opponent no plays excellent football no wa hye ne ne ya na entokwa esi e officiating Pepe se enene ya uchina adekro no aye because emrane nsesan ye parliament is jene mrano ensesan ye
masa akasa ubeka ya reho
say
ball ba ku penna omo boy ya opponent no ball panty ye che ye ball ye kotoko he de house for be boy ye ball bi wo kumase a that ye be ba say ball ye say ye mari du na ntebiri sa beba adano otufo didi adano ye bobo dia bre ye tisi pa ye che bon ye se aso for zamran krai bon ye mobio ada ya jufa wati am ye se da bi ya je penalty ye de se munye penalty ekotro ya fa am de mai ye mo ni ye se bon adwo ye dem
I know Ashanti region is a land of possibilities. I know
ye no kwa ne bola references here but ye hwe dia de keka kro oba mi na na mira ho entre pa ba ye
but ebini officiating say yama kwaku dia Ghana mra no enim kwaku na enim ata na enim ama
yeah
emra na edi asimesi na eno na edi obenten Enti parliament one na mo standing orders.
No, but the point is, if we don't approve it, how do we benefit as a country?
Na budget ya approve for the past 7 years, dey na enya film. Na dey na enya film. What presented 7 budgets?
Okay, so at least now the executive and then call for any excuse.
Chire me budget anana ya approve of parliament a sika ya allocate say ye dey kwakọ boama onni bie ti se me ne wo ene ye nana no ye maame mo nkra se nwa ha omo no sika na koda
and I make say so at least ya approve bia omo ni any excuse oh ya approve
Debi
inti ya nya
always ya approve ya sika de call mampani atena ene de ekọ pepepe kura ma na sa abro so
and I make say ya approve ya or which they don't have any excuse. If we don't approve, then they'll come and tell the people, oh, yantimi anye so because ya approve.
Ya penisa.
Okay.
Because you nim say ya approve krom ntimi nya hwe. Oh yes. Nana ya penisa. Tobut. Ya approve budget. Can Freata ko read budget. Parliament ya approve. Ena mo akwata e close to boot. Nana ya approve you. Ya approve no close to boot.
It was even before we budget. No?
Yes. Yen discussion and o approve ye. And the MPP has proven to us without the approval of budget they can still do whatever they want to do. You can't do focal. And you don't give them the approval. Let them do whatever they want. Because we don't say kwasha sia meskania sabe wia. Eye ye say kerofrata ya nche dan tibi bia eba cathedral. Omunya approve wie say pa na bo skede be cathedral. And so don't approve it. 7 years nie any approve budget di ama obani approve supplement any approve e dia na ode ye. Na se twamne kra me want afrimu na be ode. Baba budget na be ode. Na budget ye okọ mo pre ho kra na dia na tuamu. Enye taxes nko a. Eto nko a enegumu. Ene so use petrol car, we use diesel car kra na eno betua ho tax. Apart from your road work no kra na. U betua 100 Ghana cedis.
Nyansa chrono
tax. Yeah, but they
just want to tax and then so you bring the electric meanwhile the electric the industry is in there.
Yeah, but
assembly plant.
Enti mo approve.
But then
no man from that is it.
Ghanaians didn't give the NDC the numbers to say they can reject.
That's because the fact of budget interest budget statement and you automatically say so like as far as our prepare or budget statement was here approve it.
Yes, of course it's not.
And yes, I was here scrutinize it. Na mi gidi say minority or parliamentar last week almost says omo beto aba omo ka say omo object no. They have reasons. Because some na kwatena se and omo scrutinize budget statement na buy no omo set a committee members amoma kwatena se no mahwem enu mahu de tuamu enu akotie nsem a ye yikai kesatu forcing echeche mo say budget we deserve budget we say Ghana for approve the ma akufo ado ne number ya.
Okay, I'll come back to you.
Omo san wiangum.
Okay, so Brahma Ibrahim, you know Brahma Ibrahim. Was he Allah Bobo approve there?
But it's not possible.
NDC
doesn't have the numbers. Let's be realistic.
They also don't have numbers.
Yes, but you see, they have more numbers than the NDC. Let's look. 138,
okay,
137.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
138, 137.
And all that 138, 137, you mean
yes, but as of now, they've almost whipped everybody in line. Him say, way is in Canada for treatment. It's not new. As in North.
Yeah.
Say he's been in Canada, I think, for more than almost 2 months.
Now, almost so dear, no, I know that stretches on our way.
Oh no, every crowd no money never. So
check from the reporter.
Reporter no, so
on my friend say. So na no ye a minister of chieftaincy.
No. So them say here money share ambulance move park you.
On come friend say numu or something.
Yeah. One find out from reporter and say board you know so now answer then you pija nim.
Even if he is not there, they still have one lead advantage because they just send this in back on your in the 137, 136.
Yeah.
First, no, it was a bit tight because now it was a full bomb. Buga. But I see, I so what town?
Kojokum.
Okay.
Frank Kojokum.
Inti, the reality is, there be a campaign into most of the people were outside. Maybe I'm in any drink. It's not about the approval. They have the numbers. Say Anka, Ghana for 2 baby my NDC here. Then you can say that they expect the NDC to be able to stop some of these things. But in this case, no, the reality is that MPP still has one advantage. Now, baby, I'm in any drink is the speakers, because I'm even surprised there. And we are being a speaker is coming to start the program when you could start it in the morning. And as okay, you know, if you had an opportunity, wow, you know the rules already, and they've applied the rules, and the Supreme Court to the sense that once the people enter the house and they are counted per the rules, no MPs are counted, you know. More is it here? Their numbers to continue the debate. That was their own rule. Mm-hmm. So that is what the speaker should have done when he had the opportunity last week. And now I reject it. So that they can come and represent it. But at this point in time, he sure say, when the they were probably calling their people or waiting for them to come.
That's it.
Time no musu yempene say na mo numbers na mun say bi mu nyo. And you know, we waste time just to make sure that nipa will do. And to do ya, then they will start agreeing. Say, okay, yan king. So for the MPP to agree, say, okay, ni see yan pene must speak in yet because it's against the rules. No, ye peniswa. I must tell you that they know they have the numbers. It's still possible. Say, be our moon numbers. No, but mudi bugeshe Takashi. Say, be a briefly. Nipa no okay. And you see, there have been a case where there have been allegations of the clerks counting people who were not present as present.
Yeah.
Internum point speaker no kwakwakan. Clerk Sebi. If it's in the same mood now, or who kojo azama. Obetimi aka kojo as kojo no aka na azama. So it's a bit tight. When the NDC says, oh, yeah, a little bit difficult.
Okay, so it has been approved 138 yes, 136 no, 1 absent.
Ah, fine. I told you. It means that they have a chance of moving so moving Kofuaba.
Yeah, good. Say who say NDC minority. Say no.
Ground. Oh, that one there.
Say budget way, ya approve it. And the taxes no more there, but no. NDC for send him.
But that is how it has been.
Yes.
Always.
So it's good. No, you can't say it's good because at least Ghana for me say NDC for him.
But
now, what my problem was with more approval, as if the NDC can, in this instance, no reject it. No, it will pass. But then their position is
but
clear.
But there's a speaker. Now speaker no or paper. So
last one, no? That's what he should have done.
Yeah, last week was the
so
time.
Sometimes you go cause of mumbu speaker now. Sometimes one kasa u ball na betre u pass na betre go be show. As I say speaker no. Wow, okay.
Bagwe now approve budget way. Enya majority. Bagwe. And now approve budget. It's true. Bagwe now approve budget way. Let's be on record. Bagwe. And now approve his budget way. Because they didn't have the numbers last week.
Well, yeah, so
Bagwe the two that at the shed and we'll buy more time for them to be present and take Bagwe now approve it. But NDC minority and sending Poncho Pilato was show among hands.
But remember back to Ogbabe as a senior media practitioner. From the day I vote to my Honorable Aban Baben, what assessment is it?
I think there have been some pluses and minuses. Except that sometimes, you know, expectation, you know.
But you need to weigh the scale.
That's what I'm saying. Is that sometimes he's been vocal in trying to move certain things on a parliamentary front and in Yamanema. But sometimes where you expect, say, he will show strength. So Obe ma what was it? No, he's his own man. Or sometimes no, what was it? A way because you belong to a party, you can't go and sit there and say, oh, I'm just a speaker. Why? I never go on your speaker. Yeah. All those people, and show me how to be ubuga. And I think that is where the failure is. Sometimes no on your opportunity now. I also find and fa. And if there's a disrespect for the MPP, it's also because he's not been able to assert himself in a way and comfort expect it. So the mechanism, but overall, no, he's also pushed certain things. And maybe to Osha numbers now. Osha numbers now. He looks at his limitation. I don't know.
Wow. Anyway, but my man getting for comments quick across. Juliana Belinda Obri says now finally the budget has been approved. Okay, Richard Akwas is watching you live from Tadi. You guys said you'll be coming to Takrade. And okay, so Richard, definitely. Let me do a note show says yes, Alban Babin was in America to visit Akufo-Addo. I think these are some of the allegations, you know.
Why? They are no enemies. He's a speaker of parliament. And he's a president, they can meet anywhere, they can meet in Ghana. It doesn't mean that
meeting Kramunti Ghana, America, no some coin. Say,
oh, but I don't want to work with it. The reason why is a massa. We speaker, now we're firmer. In fact, there have been instances under Kufo where not under both Mills and Kufo. Sometimes the majority and the majority meet. They agree on certain principles. And so ba floor na abobuga. Oma pre we bill we support you. And to ba floor na abobuga. We all agree to this. It happens. So meeting with somebody doesn't mean say what our dream. You understand me? If you are meant to be strong-willed, you'll be strong-willed.
No, but if indeed it's true, say yes, omumiti and yeshe. But any actions aftermath the meeting.
Yeah, so blame the person for his actions. It's not because if it's not accepted.
But the meeting could have probably influenced the action.
Then it means you are a weak person.
This is a Akufo-Addo. This is a Akufo-Addo with me starve parliament of fans. Sikakra was a release in the parliament. No more dear Jumano. Because say more near the open to the Akufo-Addo make me starve parliament. Now back now move free Nyama on credit. Now the operating.
It's a sign of weakness. Look, on that score, let me tell you, I praise Akufo-Addo.
Why?
Why? He's playing his best strength. If you chose to be weak, you are weak. Leadership sometimes deserves leaders who are strong too. I thought that diplomacy matters, and you must have a balanced leader. Maybe I thought Buga. That's why we Buga too much or something. But if you make yourself weak, everybody will take advantage of you. So if parliamentarians choose, now executive about Mubuga, they've heard onto your budget, and then they come. When they come and talk sweet talk to you, then you pass. And you want me to be blaming the executive all the time? Yeah. Parliament has a problem.
Yeah.
Look, and it's not only Bagbin. Yeah. Look, even the minority, as a group, and the minority, they are being look at the finance minister. And yet, majority for the country is on resigning. Maybe me I'll call IMF.
Shakoyokum.
So we can't tell them.
Sorry. Here, Koyokum. And I'm no kono. Shakoyokum. On to me, Nantio.
So the can operate.
I'm not fat actually. One of you.
I told you someone in the
camera corrupt power. Who's up at the camera?
I saw him go fast taking up a man in the crook was woman. Yakoyokum. I know I'm not kono. Koyokum. When you have anything.
Look, you go for a Bob Gaba sometimes.
No, Baba,
no, but it's something.
It's too
they
bad.
Are trying with somebody's life, and these two is alive. Anyway, What you want to say? So we can just say, normally I'm only remember. Ambulance robbing the fan. But it also tells you, say, they took this thing extremely serious. In the time now, I'm going to say, they almost say, be moon and question.
Yeah,
a strategy. Internet, because say, well, if you majority, you also start the meeting early. Then can speak. If you have the numbers earlier, now what Koroma? Say, you know, I need to wait anyway. That's where sometimes I have a problem with Parliament and the speaker on Nimbugabo and on Pebugabo.
Anyway, but yeah, hear the content of the budget. Now we have heard say Omar withdraw a restrictive bill no, and you know common aqua. Now there are some aspects beverages. Say 20% extra tax no is starting. The appeal 20% shall say. And I baby, baby, almost say a musi tax 5%
across board.
Across board. Okay, so help us to deal with the content.
I think there's something I've come to admire about Kenufuriata and in the budget every day. Yeah, me nim say we hu. Man people buy answer a very ready budget no. What happens in say we increases across board telco for omunya be tutu omunya mu before came back up. Check. Most major
to Mansana Kenako Parliament
before budget you will go and read the budget. Services, most services, they will start increasing it because the whole idea is to delink the budget from Sanyeme into the kind budget. Now in Kovaka say, hey, budget Eddie into Tumbua and into Tumbua like increase into Wabem into Wabem. You know, so there's a very deliberate look. I believe that they often engage those stakeholders behind the ground, background, and tell them, say, Charlie, proceed. Munkotum. That way, it takes the blame also of government. Can say, for example, MTN increase their data rate just I think a week or so before.
Yes. Yes.
Who are you going to blame? Abai. Say MTN. But can I say that increase will benefit Abai? Because Abai percentage of tax on that will also go high because of the increased rates. And a service Sebi or another industry as Sebia, in Kofu have become so used to say they can't do without. Inti akwa say otumwa in Kofu be complaining maybe or metitisu kakra, but in the end they will still have to use it and they will still have to use the service. So government projections on ABR revenue in terms of taxes, revenue from MTN telcos, no. It will be it's a clever way of hiding it.
Yeah.
But it will increase. And I'm saying, would you share go through Ken's track record as a finance minister? That's been the practice.
In the idea or no almost one
it's just a matter of engaging in the background. That slows move. Change your project no more be proceed. And do it. It's engagement, diplomacy, and I think that one also now because a smooth operator, show white, no,
yeah,
or what he says it is no,
or the kodo,
oh yeah, so it's for me. I'm not shocked about Neme Ekukokosu. As for budget details, need there, Maza. Oh, what happened? what will happen? It will happen. We are used to it. They will increase it. They say akpetechi kromu debate so. Akpetechi 20%. Akpetechi ba. Me sure say we crampo. The guys and come to so.
No, but akpetechi now more atum no. What is it?
It will reflect on the consumer.
But no, omo minim the abe
Aferomu is a projection once it's approved.
No, but what do they want to achieve?
Revenue. All they are doing is about revenue. Scano, taxes, nothing else.
To be ako nu abe.
Yeah.
What apetesi anwa.
Yeah.
Auto also fuel.
Yeah.
Ngrawa wa de beye.
Fact ni account profit o wi a government ni so ti ni 25 account. That's the meaning. Enti ejuma na o ye no. So 100 series na o to government take as me 20%.
Enti one person mo cut down bitters. Omo say bitters.
That is the reason.
Omo cut down bitters.
That is excuse. But the real reason is that government wants
omo to omo black label no cantonment sa omo de be bankrofo afiem any appetite for na be nom. Maza,
government is just interested in raising revenue. Question befa, how about raising revenue? No,
say
you see, he doesn't want to cut down on expenditure.
So, Omeda say mahogany.
Omeda say. And then I was say, you people say, who got talk mahogany? Who decide with this? And now drink no more. The point is that the product now be used to share mahogany. No, any tax at so.
Now, practice any ginger.
If the tax, for example, transport is affected, practice and your back it will affect the transport. Once transport is affected, practice ginger, because depends will pass on to the market. Sapeteshi, and I say whatever and say would be good cost raw. Reflect it. Into be as a one thought. My name says I thought to the way I turn.
Me away.
The way I can say we are. You, but me for this,
me said I
me for this,
Nyawe.
The point is, omu tutu ni anymore. Say market. Wow, who market now with Tony man? You can't do a. Unim say. And I can say,
yeah.
Omu, GMJ, Saba na bakuna na popular pa muzi samoja.
It's a clean or something.
Clean.
Okay.
Clean. Any name my. Unim say they used to be 3.5 kilo per bag, and now 2.5 for price because omua first omu yi 5 free so, but they were selling it at the same price. So omu say yi, say 2.5 because
and 25 kg rice no. They say 24. Do na 24.
I'm see listen say clean soft.
And bakukura also you clean.
Yeah.
All those bags used to be 3.5 kilo, and then most of them are 2.5. Price also change 30. It's a way of making sure so they will survive. Because Sebi taxes need cost now go high. And the also to mean the human no wakaze human egu. Into or reduce the weight now. Otona. No I say increase the price to make up for the law. That is what will happen. And simple economics. Minister ni dia ni ehia ni ani say. Ehia no ani say. Afi no the projections car no pay or taxes mo. Wenya. And I catch na ani say Sebi. Ti the expenditure in governance ni ti so. Sika mo say onyema bebrebe unhia ti so. Omo muo government machinery ah sebi mu twetwe bebre ye hu adwuma mu ye ebi mu kwa wo ha sebi o mu adwuma mu ya ni se Facebook
yeah
o be ya nkofo Facebook ntu oye adwuma ni din
just need tego so
bebre enu anu adwuma mu ye ba mu dia kete reduce those things. Even if you're not going to create unemployment by not reducing those things, reduce the cost overheads in some way, they won't do it. But they want to be able to generate the same resources or more, so that Akako say they are meeting their target. And the taxes in there and one of the better, because it's made it quite clear. Say, no other means will do. As for Niamuso Mudiako, Omodia withdraw idea. Look, it was just a strategic means of controlling the market. And yes, Sabita Fratch, to say, you my dear, import to
see, an idea was what you are talking.
And then I can say, I need now modify an issue at the creative monopoly for Sebi to groom a certain industry. Because what would have happened is I can next year. Now, who call ONDs in no MPP? I don't need number one. Yeah, we are. Or more, the committee ni minister and basis will be millionaires. Call him. How this country works. The corruption, the moment you create a bureaucracy, in Kofu, they won't even have the time to go through everything. They don't say, oh, buy any more, but you say. And I don't need to say it. This week, I and Papa B, or see, or no, yeah, food be way. Or call as you go to your 20,000 years. Can you
imagine?
Okay. And I want to come home. Or come up with government reps are there.
Yeah. That white guy.
Yeah. And he's not the only person. And then, we've had it be repeated. So, how were you going to create a monopoly of a minister? At this idea, what you import in the country with millions, if not thousands, of importers. Look, yet me importer be on the container baku or the bar. Obi also they are major importers. So all these people were going to go through the ministry and the minister. And all this is not meaning say violates international rules and regulations. Be a yako journey. For example, on Nema Obet. To me attacks they knew. And to be sound say a dent in a do more nim and so now we on person here. So far as I'm concerned, it was just a revenue mobilization to create an industry. In Takaibe within 1 year, no, the experts or the Omombe holding the industry, no, they would have decided and packaged them out. Until Uber revoke side, they would have been strong. Because they are in control of those sectors of the economy. That was what they wanted to do. Nothing else.
Already, why you're a system.
Exactly. It's a more system. Look, Emo, any city, you were about 5 or 6 companies that control.
Really?
Maza, Emona, whether a friend, Kojo, Lele, Yayo, whatever, or more, or to me, I say, company are producing different products with different names to compete. It comes mostly through the same importers. That was what they wanted to create. And to me, sometimes if you have me see, look, the MPP shows that they are a party that focus on making their members, few of their members very rich and nothing else. It's not about what to say you can't be social policy beer and your money film. It's influenced more by where you see be card beer. Over question no card no. They've created a margins in your money. And so it's a public good. But there's a serious private benefit. That is what is happening. What's that?
Dr. Lawrence, friends of JDM.
Yeah.
Susu 80 Enochre. Susu UK.
But the content of
Anna.
Budget
way. This is the government. I'm promising say we are going to move the economy from taxation to production.
Yeah.
There's no single budget I could forward buy since 7 years ni. Omako Ridia. Ye introduce new taxes and I said the existing ones, yen to me. One, ye can say customs and excise duty on sachet water, bottled water, malt drink, beer, wine, spirit, cigars, plastic product, textiles, a year juma. And the bronya ya ye remwa.
Say 20%.
Yes. Bronya ya ye remwa. And ne date you're saying and 7th.
Okay, so let's do this. Yamfan says bottled water. Memeto Belaquano 25 cedis. Right? Okay, what the Yamfan say 25 cedis. You're increasing it by 20%. 20% of 25 is
but it may not work that way.
Okay.
You see?
Educating.
It may not work that way. And you be the 20%.
Very reflective on it.
On you.
On me
on
consumer.
You directly.
Okay.
For example, produce any bottled water for you. Or more should nim so 20% to so per bottle.
So they won't do it.
So what he would do is over spread it.
Okay.
On multiple. Instead of let's say 20% he will still achieve that 20%, but best spread it be a tray or a crate. What you say, be a 25 no bottle say no. To say bottle say 20%, you won't get it because we are spreading that 20% onto pack. What in your mechanism? I don't say.
Which means
okay,
which means one pack and reflecting one pack have to say no.
Instead of let's say reflecting on a bottle like this, it may reflect on a pack.
Yes, I'm talking about the pack.
Yes.
That's the top pack, not 25 cedis.
Yeah.
Or let's turn say pack no yeah increasing by 20%. Definitely auto individual bottle now auto so the same 20% will reflect.
Because maybe top pack no. Maybe
break it down across. It depends also on
wholesale for okay or manufacturers.
Yes.
Medical manufacturer ho. Your turn pack number 25 cedis.
Yes.
And yes, you say you the 20% a better so. So 20% of 25 cedis, right?
Yeah.
And or the better so. 20% of 25 cedis
that will be 4 cedi 50 pesos.
No, 20% of
20%
of is 20. And
20%
or 25
25
Ghana cedis.
But 10% 2 cedi 50 pesos.
Yeah.
So that will be 50 kind of 5 cedis.
5 cedis, right?
5 cedis. 10% of a year 25. and 2 cedi. 50 pesos.
Yeah.
So 20%.
So you are doing 5
cedis.
cedis. Yes, you are doing 5 cedis. Right?
Yeah.
And say me baba turn 30 cedis from the wholesale. Na me dia call the way me shop mu.
No da kugum na.
Na yi no 11.
Electricity no see betum.
Electricity no yatum. And lorry fare.
Automatically Ghana for pricing. Ghana for pricing.
Prices will go up.
Yes, Ghana for pricing. To say a bottle water near turn 3 cedis. A beko 3 cedis 50 pesos. Because Ghana need farm on farm do 3 cedis 20 pesos. Or the beko 3 cedis 50 pesos.
Exactly.
Yes. But the point I'm also making is that sometimes where product
no crack ne say
you better to near mama. Yes,
that one.
So don't work with the but the crack can say
you better to and you show na ya 3
cedis. The na me no manage one say come share the margins na be paper.
Margins no
very simple. Nana Ghana in says ade 1 cedi near 2 mu a.
You better to near
1 cedi 50.
And they are natural. And now
3 cedis. To say 5 cedis are 2 mu a. From 5 cedis 6 cedis.
Sorry. Pacho check edin bi Kwete Emmanuel Tete block ne mame. Say I Joy Daddy Bites. 3 CDs so I sure say ko 6 CDs one tot black no ko onia
so offer saba ne sa aban no promises or no one de Nyankopon daroma obe move Ghana's economy from taxation to production. Oba, they say 35% payroll tax. Na neba be adwuma 35%. Eno nanchen. Eye tax stamp no ejinamu den. Aya koso. Excise duty on owning a car and a motorbike and also nana yeguso. 22% of corporate tax on hotels. Tihoye.
Cars lady no ya boboni ye. Abobo ye nyina aka ho.
Okay. I say si moto any car. The praga nyina aka ho.
Unim memma time breaking it down.
Okay. 22% corporate tax on hotels. 22% corporate tax on hotels. Enti hotel for no is almost 1 year tum. Enti
on your profit
enti rooms no so nana yebetum
rooms no omotum short time na long time
whether short or full night omotum 15% increase in government fees and charges. Some kind.
Hold on. Short time no omo no I say
short time near.
I don't know what you do.
Na short time near.
Ya dey minimum asem say minimum.
So akoda how just a day. And a short time na 1 week.
3 weeks.
And every said 3 weeks. I don't quite even say grano. 1.75 tax on the remittance boga for and ne say see a TF we mutie so bi bufu say see no fa no phone. Say me twa $700 this year yet.
Omo te say
omo eno ne boga charges ne say 1.75.
Omo friends say boga charges.
The boga charges say sika ifra bochireba.
Remittance
yeah.
And the remittance ne so omo
1.75% near till tax.
In the event say I said your budget more than din. Not jet so me send $300 amabo bi say and now on send me here some better.
No, once it's been approved today, some will
Jet Morgan men send it. What's any more better?
You did not know that.
Say, oh, say, okay, telcos now. Some of them have already factored tax into the cost.
Yeah, better. What cost rubber for me? Better. The jet men send it. What's any more better?
One sending me.
Obi ba Nadia. What the man between the command. I don't know. 1.75% tax on bank transfers. The more I'm transfer sika
1.75%.
We transfer from bank we go even from your momo to your bank account and then from bank account you pay. This is the omodiaba.
We new one.
Me cut taxes MPP buy or more introduce you. Any the oma tutum the current way you no. I no nan 5% tax on companies or declare losses. Waboka crown, no kana waboka crown. 5%.
Me can we
MP before taxes. MP before taxes. The idea bad your order that.
Any for fraud.
Yes. Oh, media bad. And to company waboka crown, kana wabono 5%. We say tria. And the amaba. Eti musio so waboka wab. Simu. O company collapse crown cry isem. After a year profit before tax levy on companies. I just say a toy no say there ba show. I just say before crowd be declare profit when a year no. Na no so to how betua. 25% increase on tax on gifts and gains. So be charged and jet more gas am okay. So bon humusuo. I decided $300 to one. And I make us a more monumus. You see a deduction. 1.75%. And no chain. 25% a gift.
No chance send you on. No chance.
If I don't be a man, Mamma Mumusio.
A congratulations, Lady Papa did you?
$3% and 10% withholding tax on assets and liabilities. ɛno nso so wɔ hɔ waset wagyapadeɛ a wɔwɔ ɛwɔ tax ɛna afei kaa source ɛno nso wobɛtua ɛyɛ ade aban de aba ghanafoɔ yɛtua 35% increase on income tax ɛno nso so income tax na yɛtua no nana ɛno so yɛatum. So the funny thing is say it could be say your employer wadwuma wura na wafa akra na afi ni ontua woka, but income tax na aban te wɔ no yɛatum a yɛbɛsa tew. That's the yetim wo Ghana no. 20% increase in tax on betting companies. 20% to any betting companies na dia ban na ete no. 20% o wi a na wo fa kwadwo yebo amo. Onya ye cash out a 10% ni asate.
Me pay wi atoko bia what.
Ni asate. And they say company ni asate wo a wa we ne betting no. Now say ate wo de waka ho. What to my di 36% increase in a unified petroleum price fund. And also so 35%. Yes, unified petroleum ya ka ho nsemi. Wo kofa petroleum product nko a taxes eguso no. Nana, se o liter 1 cedi 40 pesos na ka se yi taxes ni nyina afi so a. Ye be liter be ye 6 to 7 Ghana cedis. But ni nyina eguso still. Ye da so de ka to enya de a eye adwuma. 40% increase in price stabilization and recovery levy. And also so eda ho yetua ho to pepepe boss margin omutumu by 200%. Nobody is talking. We any budget here approving 11% increase in special petroleum tax. And also you buy MPP buy omutumu 11%. Esla na omuka say eye nuisance tax. To omo ba no ba betwam no omo buy esla no e ade omutumu by 30%. Adia na wasenka by this time according to Mahama Bank eje tuanka jiji kan nyina wie no ya tum 30% and no kra nansa ye said akwa kusi awowa age bosia ya de collateral akwaje bosia 50% increase in core tax omode ba obekan ya Ghana fo ye dede no so omahwian so e de afiri honum luxury tax enso ye tax omode ba ye abola cars nyina ebe ye luxury Ghana fo ye hu deda omso mayi 2.5% increase in VAT. And so mutumu ye ka say 18 pesos bia auto ye LPG gas no to bia no a kilo bia no 18 pesos ni eje wo 10 pesos ye je ye bola levy on a liter on petrol auto a liter petrol na diesel bia 10 pesos ye bola tax ye je de ko 20 pesos on every liter in petrol and so ye je ni nyina ekọ aban ho 1% e levy e sha say na 1.5 and Ghana for we did almost say I didn't emphasize on almost about 1% and also omoche. O they are not to 5% financial sector cleanup recovery levy. And so we say do agongo ya guni bank. Yes also one century to na bank na ban na gunu no. Aban so abokanti say tua to na mensamfa entemeka. Say magu bank.
Mamenti we quick Ora Joseph Obenya Guta president. Uncle Joe
a boss.
Akwaba.
Yeah, will be.
Uncle Joseph say Omanya approve ya de no.
Oma approve it.
Budget no ma approve. Guta minim say mo raise so many issues. E ya mo boss so e wo ho. Eto say.
No, regarding the budget no the high empire ne VAT no. Now it need to be restructured because VAT is that yes structure no and na the biano went to entry so better na kumasi for demonstration na busuka for say or more demonstration because the structure of the VAT is not helping compliance and because VAT to a consumption tax it will be a would have to be our kumasi market doom any pejetia oba kraha Okanshi Opera Square, Cantamantonia, will be in the bottom scan the Cotia. Will be a Jadinin, the Dinisika Cotia, because consumers are not prepared to pay the VAT because of the structure. Because a 12 bacono, you want mutua 22%. That's the flat, the standard rate. Almost the year it cumulates to 22%. And one more mutua flat rate of 4%. And one more by virtue of threshold of 200,000, one more the woman tia 20 bikra, ni now see a legal, and yet now you want the same space of trading. It did consumer also option to buy from any of them. It did they go to the person who doesn't charge the VAT as against those who are charging. And so what system is this? A say uniform. Now it may ensure good compliance. Now at the fairness, na no there ya travel petition, ya travel ya the stakeholder input to court, ya the SCA bia no to say oma and restructure a trona or my yenede a nuclear you can say a year down here, but there are other things that you can't get now, so we reduce taxes. And no one can the cost of doing business were high in Nino or more amphibia yetuma. But not be here and can see a pano and then can you VAT no. I know so no or man for BBI yetuma. Yabaka so near to us so na Zebi BC Aqua a baby to us about Nukreni fa a hojo. Any ahogono emra GA reform so also by vigilation everywhere so because the trono is saying ya utmi emfa officers metrame so certain na atemi po many to na bra consumer no any ready so betuano and they should be ready for that.
Na Ovajo, okay, so we know about a year VAT. Nyamiadum adeba kwana mo tia the restrictive bill. Ya na nka omode beto sitre mo any ade na afide but nyamiadum ye no oma withdraw.
Yes, so ma withdraw because nyadia ekobia no ebe ma ho kwan say we me kwa akokra ne ma me nko sala na me nko gina obi adim no hu me mobo no ma me permit and san makra in this age and time of trade liberalization. It's a cake policy. Now, I didn't also be also before Prawa, and they see America say, when we say poultry products in Nano, or also more, it was our restriction, and so it didn't yield any the needed results because from 2013, there's our import restriction, or sector, by this time, can expect to get me a show up local productivity of poultry. Is that the case now? We still have a shortfall of demand of over 90%. What are we doing to ourselves? So it was not the panacea. There's no any solution. So, in local production na ya turn by no ha it is free be import substitution it is import substitution until now the restriction number it is the one part say 1% you be cry near money bill the share from within near meton near mano. Yeah, but you share from within, so I want my data be at say, see a Johnny Manacra nearby a city in the Bejabiatoa. As it say, you produce 1 gram of sugar. Now, that's all the restriction, but the Akotoa. That's we are what we are doing, is empty. Oh, you've put the restriction ahead of the objectives. That's a yarn, there's a woman go for Abre, say, you be yes, say what they put in here, this will see a bit me, I ensure, and I am hands on local productivity. Now you're not by now, you can say, now I am attractive, I am cost effective because what it takes will be free. So I'm also to me produce a tongue. One for Sanji say, no, am I? Now, walk out with the restriction. That's you are just, you just want to destroy the local businesses, the efforts that we are also doing. Because, Obaya, you're Ghana head now, you're manufacturing for the Adibia, you're Ghana head, you're thoughts and your manutoma consumers, now shortfall, no, Yakwamanoni, Aquafaba. It you play there, you're positive. More beyond that will be as importance, ye diabo, Yaniama, economy, no, yeah, mom, ye economy, no. Sadiamana, ye crazy and crama, and come out for better mopega. Prices are and a month for better to near memoir because we enjoy monopoly. The young crowd into one to our factory, but could be a walk be out of house, but get it.
Yeah.
What kind of those days near the chit in the Tony?
Yeah.
What would my dear, you do more a chap on time, no more cat for October golf. What kind of golf for a normal cogit? Sometimes now your permit. Then your man will be on my to cogit your cogit. Walk up at the abusement at all, walk up the auto you near Fabi chit system.
And you have and Kaweno, Kaomo Babacha Skele Nibu, Mebwa. Omu be gem.
It will be one more connected. No mania, no one more time. Now, what do we say? If you name will be to be contract, no one your businessman now, one your contractor, so to mean your contract. And Kasana and Kabeba. Kasana Beba. It's a year, trying the free dispensation under a liberal economy. Now, me ya line, near Park if you could so many and suffer now will be distressing. No one found the distressing man will permit in it. That's the Juan Abegunu. It was already a Amazon. Send me a force, ya any self sufficiency. Yansa aso ye chi adware na ye say ye band the adena e do mo band kra ye person say wo be ka say yen kosala ankoje permit e ye for Nigeria for ni ye sua wo ma ye de reference no Nigeria answer na Nigeria ka so be ban the rice no importation no now wo man any self sufficiency of about 85%. That's not ka kuma bi person wo madu ho and wo mo hold the bull by the horn. And we close to our borders in and we to me at 10 years. It was sorry now what the Nigeria, yes, and Nigeria, a person we have been close here. Also, you can't be a data of what you are able to attain so far. You don't have the data. That's not idea where you're the Nina Sobia.
Over. And come away, message about office na yedim come away ye.
Bobie bra o kwa besa mi atebra
Matofa
ye ni nkomo wa
Matofa meba
me da se eti ya di fo no bia enfana komanto no ye nya dia ye be masa mre no asa ba bio se ye kwaje permit ya no nkeka ho now will be ya create monopoly ya ma company ba ku bia won workers ba be 50 yeah they are say yeah force you want the apparel and clothing account. Just imagine, force now, you did banner, a month for air 2 whole pin. When we say force materials, no more banner, as several as raw materials, tailors to be editing stresses, be fashion designers. One got to talk materials to be no more by pimp and blue or crown, then a full piece of clothes. It's a positive. Anna, as I said with the whole West African hub, no, Ghana is the biggest used clothing hub. Anything Cote d'Ivoire for the foreign exchange, Nigeria for the foreign exchange, Togo, Benin, Ghana, and a hub. It is a whole year within our economies. Your friend will be opportunity cost. What the near man tools and any. Sadly, young person is saying, it's got to do a day back. Employment pen are generating. As against will be what you will be cast be a person a garment factory, nipa employ nipa 100, and I would be 2 nipa 1 million and what you That's economics now, you see, and it's only a day.
Okay. Over, Medas Webre, Sonia Casa.
Right.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Atubani says, Mr. Ogbame, good day. All right, and let the be send me a message or say, Opa Mecho enka Alfred Ogbame betimi aba every day. Alfred Ogbame ye di 2 years bia na twene ba ha wan. E meka mani bufu besrew. Aha, udima. Deep thinker says God save Ghana from this group of evil people in government. Okay, but hwe honto mama menua akwaba nana akwaba anyway.
Yeah,
mbo honto wouldn't me say Euradi etumi so Alfred lady be tie ye wa America and also person me hye so motia it was sending 200 Ghana cedis pe and I'm so man to send for from me here so betia tie say there wo person who so beti bia send the mama wo person who say ye beti bia no send the mama
na so den
there be omunyante so was send him 200 and was me hwe 200 Ghana cedis
Omati. Look, apart from Omua, for example, MTN data na say I think they reconfigured it. They probably gave MTN the tax. So they reconfigured it.
Omati.
Omati.
Why better and Omati men sign
it. Service providers will be better
for
the approval before applying it. But major India, sometimes they give them the figures. They
maybe not man they private to send your
money.
MTN price that we are cough.
No, but Mestre, Omo aka no mpese ye me so mbeti no omo uda mama me hwe wie mi hwe wie a na mo ba be ti me say mo send na me hwe so ombeti a hondo okay so but mama
before me born say ene aka afe pepepe say Ghana for ade a Supreme Court amakwan enchiremu a Supreme Court amakwan amaya anye afi electoral commission ho no nyankopɔ bɛma yɛ kwa ma afe sɛ nɛ yɛtumi ate so aketua na sɛ yɛtua so ɛka meyere mfi sɛ Jemensa 2020 election ɔno ɛna wɔtumi print in excess over 1 million ballot papers presidential pɛ ɛde kɔ Ashanti region 10,000 in excess presidential ballot for Eastern region happen here under Jemensa and the Electoral Commission under Kufuado. Pink sheet no baby a bebu akonta e be kire Ghana for do eto about through the verification machine no omuja size piece no man create omukọ kae no omuso ye de stamp bebo ho na stamp no ya fill in first time in the history omunim do me nti no omotwen ya ma be ka 3 days to the voting day and omode eye pink sheet no e de buy ni nyina ya attempt a omode reggae election first time in the history of Ghana see ekoto abana na ink a ye nyina de ensa kobomu no ink ahudo mienu na e de buy ink 2 separate inks and on the buy here you to about 20 yes ukwa Ashanti region from Anopa ekosi 12 different ink
even 3 because began the so okay videos na
ebe pm
yes
and
staff na
yes and Jemensa eno na nche first time in the history of Ghana see declare presidential results near declare 6 times I ever seen a kase ye nim results wa ye declare first time in the history of Ghana say ye declare presidential results na ye pre-recorded ye declare results around 9 p.m. na ye che good afternoon in this country and central for obia in one first time in the history of Ghana Electoral Commission catches obey collation and wa cry international conference center ema Ghana fo nyina kwatena honom enso obia hwe ankoso ho first time in the history of Ghana aye to abawie ya ya bobo results wa wie ne de asoja for ye mop up exercise calculation center to collation center overturning results ni nyina happen under Jemensa ni nyina atire no ebrede no kogina Supreme Court 2021 so nkonkombo akonta no Supreme Court just ni niebo anane dom said that ye ma mu akonta abato won sunsan so e kan Ghana for say aka nafua ha san di osianum 365 days akwanya besa abeba ni akwa akoto aba ne mom sa tax say ye dia abai no yenka hu no say ya abato nsunsan so ye dia aba ye pe oyempe ye betua so long as Bagben approve sa budget we no upe umpe you pay until we continue to suffer ne mom akwanya beba December 7 2024 eho ena Ghana for be kire say the Supreme Court ye no the Jemensa ye no the asrafo ko ye no the Kufuado ne ba omi aban di afamu for the past 8 years no si abodwo so anase amonyu so no afese ne ena Ghana for be kire yadwen ho openi bia send message from Germany
yeah.
Na me busane di no on boy okay. O say me mfa nchi akese nkoma Bobie na also ne ya adwen pa say budget ne de Gbagben ya na pass Gbagben ne pass budget we Gbagben approve budget from Germany.
Oh, okay. So special greetings from Kwabena Bobie Angel TV to Alfred Honto and wasi ni titu ni Anumi. Anumi, whether over just 4 minutes be that your time now.
Me just Kwabena say me nuanum gutafo say afede ani braba. Eya na mpanifo bu baby says 20 ne onwam etikopo. Oh, they are very lucky. Say enye omo an to omo anioma. They are just like liaison between yena ye consume no ene omo kofa nioma ni free omo ho as importers ebetoma yen no. Say enye se sa rule no ena young consumers no ke you direct access to a year enka you be support to buying against Guta. This is a Guta that has been very recalcitrant. In fact, at some point you raise red flags so almost say enko fu idadamo. Meanwhile Guta no people for largely at some point who can go to someone na ko ebibi on say enne no wo mo akɔfa jata be fia ma jata be chi o mawe afi o mani abre penifo se ye de yaw na anya wo ya ye nya wo faye so entie ni onwa mati kopo aboa no onyawo na wonka wo a won finish nkyerɛ wo media me minim sɛ wei eye kɔda din kɔ akɔtɛ baabi no mo hwaa na edu baabi a no mo dia benum. Look, it is in their plan. Okay, Japan a Japade document na for repenyi fie akronfo fie Japade book no eye omani da so ani omani so ade hunu say e was say omo capture all the facets of the economy in this country like the Japanese have done. A family in Japan owns the entire Japan.
It's a lecturer from Accra Technical.
What I said. So it is incumbent on all of us as a people to unite and fight a cabal. In fact, a year poised to destroy everybody and everything in this country. And ultimately, Emma omo enya omadwe say oh yakasa ma abanya twia kote. Na se aboa no onyawo na wonka wo a on finish kokko abaifo sen akufo ado abaifo sen no onyawo oni baomia kra den de enam kra cha akufo ado se akufo ado de na pantan hwihwan baomia ombe mo di amia te se kamia doko no enti no mesrɛ mo munamu yi ya mo ahu se akufo ado nya mo anka obekumu yi mo fantu mo hofo me no na me importer but they say they me free because I have been made to struggle until no mesre mo ya mo hu hia yen because someone yeah or say how do you place restriction on import if you have not made provision for import substitution? And that's the question that the doctor is asking. Until no best Kwabena a year by now na me mato abawie na me jam pooling station me
but it's another result in PPA.
Maybe the police station no, is within the most elite community in Ghana.
Tomorrow by this time.
Yes. God so a year by this time. Now John Mahama is being elected. A year by now, no, a democratic coup d'etat is underway. Now the Guswa John Mahama is being elected. Enchekrana ye president elect. Ene eda Ghana fo nyina kan hu say in a democracy no you forgot to mention that Akufo-Addo killed 8 to become president.
10.
2020 election no, it was a democratic dispensation. Rollins Nipa Okuma mu nyina was in a military your friend is saying era. It is obusa wo ho a now share the civilization your friend is saying this course is within this ayina I was saying nyina yehu say democracy no Akufo-Addo or the to nchen in an election at the dictator any tyranny a play any role to become president mesre ye kwa about 2024 enye yensa ne ye nan keke obia wo ho kwan se obebo ne ho ban obia wo ho kwan se ontena ho ma wo bi emekunu mabusuafo nko ye yie posi ni ona soja ni na ono ba no ono so nabusuafo ye yie a ebeboa ama next time obia beso anya sentime sremo next election obia should go there prepared.
Thank you.
Go
to the measure, sorry. Okay. Greenfield Scientific Back Clinic. You don't must fix my right company limited. Now, my catch himself fix my right for and a bear quiz a maomo. Post in your drew. You know, any imbu seba, mister. Quick credit, you don't must top chocophony. One go. Energy drink. And the man who didn't pa.
Hey, hey. When we send your police